dan ben ho a hoda ho a umpeu ubeti ye ton nro no ne e kan sem na wada akra obenya ne watie saa na ekosisi akoye wayade waso mu yie pa ma ene ide obi adim se da yie wayade wiade ye odia onyame ni ho ana o ayade
akwatia yoboko de
boko akwatia boko tenia yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne eniema egufom boko obi akọ na adwuma so
obinie ekosise nie bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som oribo ekosise wo Asempa FM ekosise wo Asempa FM Ekosise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
and the Bessie Empire ni be share baby. Bessie Empire and start. And I was here to friend Yame na interview when Yame Betnem na Bibia Equadrinity. Chairman only a Mompire.
Yo, ye Bompire or Hebrew. Shamak Israel Yehoah. Ela Henu Yehoah Ekat. We ahata et Yehoah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika navashika. Uvika miyodika. Tode yasach. Tode yashak in English in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Chairman, it does. In the Tode yashak, Hebrew. In the Nashe, I said you're saying.
I say when you open the first Bible, or back catch or say be a King James version.
Okay.
Now underline. Okay. Now I catch say this is the this Bible contained the Old and the New Testament.
Sure.
Now Asaba say it's diligently compared and reversed and translated out from its language. It means that the whole Bible, the sound has been changed, but the meaning remained the same. And the God is a God of Hebrew. You know, God of Abraham, God of Jacob. So, of is a preposition. You cannot separate a person from his language. Sure. It means that the language has been changed. So if we want to know, we call it Paleo-Hebrew. That means the ancient. Paleo means Hebrew. It means the ancient language. Ancient language. You know the Bible before, no?
Originally, Hebrew.
Yes, Hebrew. Even before, na ayadia na yatro tablets. And some eba scrolls.
Okay.
Dead Sea Bibles. And some eba Bible.
You
knew say. Also, what kind Isaiah now? Say na me de bubonguma. That time we write it.
Scrolls, no?
Yes. What I say the bubonguma no at the baye. So we have different kind of. But the point is say, Yesu Christo, sabe on free man so. What I say ukrom. Yesu Christo ofri Israel Nazareth. Ente trese man so for wo mo kasa omoka. Na Nazareth for so wo mo kasa omosoka. Na esan say na no o kan eye Romans na kira wo say the spirit in Hebrew we call it Ruach Kadesh. Ruach Kadesh. That is the Holy Spirit. He intercede our prayers until we be an obompire. I hear the Holy Spirit, no. Etene a kasana wokano tu Yesu ediana. So ati.
And no ye intercessor.
Tino no ye intercessor no. What you say? Tino no ye intercessor no. But in all, abra yete asia. Yetimi ko eba na yetimi ko sua de no. I think say okay Matthew chapter 24 no. O se na mre no so kwa wie ya. O se me manfo. What you say? O se won a onim midin no also mu benyankwa what I say one na onim midin no omu benyankwa and Isaiah chapter 2 verse 2 was in Rebecca see nyina na yenko bepon so na yenkonko hia Awurade ente ade now no it's a very essential say yen nyina betumi ehunu say nyankopon na yesom no o ye Israel for nyankopon until he belongs to Israel. Satisadia wudin. Until Paleo Hebrew no okay strong concordance. Hebrew strong concordance. 3001. 3001. Yes.
Now when now what kind?
But that's Obi.
But you also know, sir, there is a real challenge ahead of you, and that challenge, you know, for party near will follow issues in court. Say, Nipane wa dream be say, hey, chairman won to me as an ansema okay, Toma Koma so minya yan kamedi nechino. He is being taken through a criminal prosecution. Ye ka say trial ended. Judge ashe data or then the judgment that judgment can go either way. When you are convicted, what it means is your ambition of becoming national chairman will be cut short. Say obi or doubt beer about the case na court na wenti na dream ya na kakra e den na be catch.
They make can say me nyo obi a me gane free question. But at the same time, I don't want to bring a courtroom to the radio station. But no kwasem ne say obia ni mo ye galamsey before you see me ye galamsey. But we call here, you know. I just I know feel obia kai.
So the charge against you was not galamsey with you.
But beginning they show no baby I say to me yes say. What I say. But the point is say me law abiding. Enti any time will be no court so here me be no. What you say? Me ko.
Yes.
Na me nyini so say the court cases I stop it obi from say obetimi a contest there also ye. Say it is hard there. And ye na one more in politics mu ye do one court or ma contest nyina no. And ye nanka nuka so mo kono so mujai. Samija vi not long ago no court.
Yes. No, civil matter anyway.
At two force in the court.
Yeah, two force in a criminal matter, sure.
Huh? Fifi court in any. A man for bebre or what even you rakwam and chromo beje to me the mind first, you know. What you say? So no, are you no crowd there?
Oko jail.
You see, when the people speak, the people's power is bigger. And when the people knows the truth, you all the time you will win. What I know, they say, Chama to me, Onyanko Paul Camera. And the bear challenge in a Donald Trump, yam famu. And the bear try, and a Donald Trump, Nasa challenge wabra, one famu. But Abra and call for car say,
Asempa FM.
I know now what's here than a battle. What you say? Yeah, the woman didn't buy. I didn't buy and so win it. And the other side. I'm a miss me popular more. I'm a me popular more. Obi. And now park on internet in the Susi and a man for almost share our record in the Susi. A French so called so opa share a my and you want to be there. I'm a law abiding. So I leave the courtroom for the good lawyers to do. It's a judicial. What I say? It's a judicial. Moreover, dear me person meka a bio ye you say. Say idea say I can't say won to me abra BBC ye no. Why ye disloyal to the party there and then coming in. But I'm a lawyer to MPP. I love MPP. I do my job as a regional chairman, and I also have taught all the 16 regions. Because I'm not in comfort zones. But rather, me, asemi nkura ya mama hunu say me a national chairman na problem ba. I know how to do my work, and I know also how to respect
deal with that problem.
Yes, with the constitution of Ghana.
But you know, sir, and then as we sit here, your faith is in the hands of the judge. 3rd July, and order the judgment.
Obi.
And you know, sir, when you are convicted, you can no longer contest. Say him, sir.
Obi. There be person who can say, Chama won to me, Nyankopon sawo. I have a strong belief. Say Chama won to me. Me. Onyankopon aka me ho. Bibia me dem paabo na eka. So the Persia, King Ahasuerus, he used to rule 27 countries. That time, Mordecai and the Queen Esther, there was a time where now they have a challenge, they have the problem. But the challenge, and stop it, Mordecai say obetu, aye Esther for say, that ne nukwa say, oko, aye King Ahasuerus or obeko. Now Mordecai, ahunu se onyankopon aka no ho no ahunu se onyankopon ka Israel for ho ade asi ye de se abra Queen Esther duru yewra eye King Ahasuerus ho no obusa ne se wonye dey o se aye wako Haman ana Naaman no pese obebeku ye ana o se de no aye ofre no de baaye na afede ohwe ye pepepe no afede edane e de koye ye no me say Mordecai Nyankopon, Queen Esther Nyankopon bebobai. Now, no dear, I don't want to talk about the courtroom matters here. My mission is to lead. My mission is to lead MPP into victory. My mission is to give energy. But rather, sa obi, sa ya wumpa, sa akokodro, nyansa, nimdia, and then near Macra, Becra, media campaign. No decision making. Every cracker you cannot make it. So value and Yamapa, Wahu, Awamimu, and the idea yina. Value it. Value. Now who and Nibra and here say the mammy pa. What I say, and Yadia Midibedia grow, name I'm going to be elected as a national chairman to serve, but not to be served. And I will move across all the regions and the constituency to serve them and solve the problems and give them hope and energy and support them for us to our flag bearer
to become president in
to become the yes, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawo. That is my vision.
Obi, I can make picture say ube back out to know about proceedings na ekoso.
Sure.
In those cases, I can share with you the record of proceedings in the cases. But but can we honestly convict on the records? Now, I know the ATV calling.
Fortunately, the records is what is before the judge.
Yes.
If the judge will not be minded.
I always cry that I pray that the court is a court.
Yeah.
That is my prayer. The only prayer that I do, they say, let us see a court making a pronouncement based on evidence. Yeah.
The evidence before the court. And not what is
outside the court. And not at the whims of somebody who is outside the court. Now,
for Samra Boy, the end of the year, we are all waiting for July 3rd. Our court, yes.
I have filed a motion.
What file a motion?
I filed a motion
to arrest the judgment?
Not to arrest the judgment. I don't have that power.
Okay.
I have filed a motion to withdraw from the case. Withdrawal from the case. I have cited my reasons.
Who is withdrawing from that case?
Myself
as a lawyer.
As lawyer.
Who withdraw from?
I'm withdrawing my legal services.
Case.
In the case.
Yes. We are judge. Then
yes. At any point.
I know.
I have a right.
Reason here, then.
My reasons are in the affidavit, and we will take that motion on Monday, so I will not discuss it. But I have cried in the affidavit that as a lawyer, what I feel doing a case like that. Now, I know the prayer, no, and if cry, no, then for all of us as persons in the legal fraternity. Then what they show?
No, withdraw CCR because of what you think would happen on July 3rd.
No, not what you think will happen. Anything, because I pray that the court should be a court. Now, your decision, then I will come and I'll comment on the decision. But before then, I'll sound this warning. Someone might have any penny because if any penny more, it stays with us, and it will also we will be confronted with it in course of our time.
FM.
And you'll be, you'll be for. Injustice to anybody is injustice to you.
To everyone, I agree. But lawyer, why would you do a case? You go through all the initial stages and go through trial. Judge, I'm not data or then a judgment. Now I withdraw. I file application to withdraw.
My lawyer, I check.
Yes.
My proceedings are okay. And it said me who sent to be a free abontia. I smell it. And if you some cases near my days of proceedings. Was it name was it notwithstanding kept black? I was over. Or kept adding. Okay. And no one case here in Ghana. That's a summer boy case. They say somebody was shepherding the case. Giddy. Just a giddy. I say we need who make me. So what's and me another case was a cry. We case no 2:00 court. Really? I'm telling you. That's what the judge was doing. We are going to talk about this now. Bar Association. I'm going to petition the Bar Association also. Say, Bar Association, can we sit and let this go on in Ghana within our jurisprudence? And do we want to turn our courts into persons, institutions? Yeah, but the Bar Association may not have jurisdiction over the judge. No, but indeed, Bar Association can speak about it. Okay, maybe I make us say about it. Me, I make us say, I'm speaking my mind. And I want whoever wants evidence to confront me, and I'll show him the evidence. But if that was the conduct of the judge, I won't petition Chief Justice, Mom. Well, one option. Okay. The other option is that I'm withdrawing and stating the reasons why I'm withdrawing. Why you are withdrawing? And I'm going before the same judge to state my reasons of resigning before her. From the case. Before judge. Yes. Even before the judgment, Bebano. Yes. Who withdraw from the case. Set me reasons of withdrawing before her. And your client is aware self person will withdraw. Yes, but my client. And none the reaction here. And I mean, Obi, maybe one person. I don't like it. Say you be boni na metiho. In this case, why any boni? I need to know that you okay. Generally. Okay. Obi misuso. And I'm sanity. We am bonia. We are game obi. Because I think that is a way to also teach you to learn. And to be careful because it will be before you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa nabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu a wo mene sempa. De brane mama. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi.
Inti mama yenina so obiane sambio kana bina koso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. So near Rasubio said Ekosiisen Jumedie no ebebremo medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatna se Ekosiisen ebremo from now till 6:30 p.m. Yemamu nyina akwaba esan so edamo ase papa se mwetimi mo fidie no atoha. It's been almost 1 month away from the show. Na nyame adom minuanom abena pokua ahwene ekua boachewa yi adom ena oman hene kwabena sante aboadwuma pa over the last 1 month. Enti yedomase asida piesie pa na yede ema enuanom miensan for a yeoman's job. And then we are back on air with our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa 94.7 FM, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. It's 35 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 20th day of July, 2026. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Oman Hene Kwabena Santie, Kia Boachiwa Iyadom, and ably supported by Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi bebe na freno Sky edi na ya kabo mu edi Ekosiisen dwumedie Bremo. And in Semguap, no, so but of course the biggest story today, the Samra Boy illegal mining case. The High Court in Accra in a judgment atuja. The judgment, no, and it said on all the 6 counts, no, the court found the accused persons not guilty. They've thus been convicted and sentenced to jail for 20 years with hard labor. Ain't no any asemwa eda apnos and I will take time and bring you the backstory. Nyoma ebia wante in court. You will details in now all the 6 count and the court nekafa ebia hono yebema mu nyina mahu and all the interviews awasa wote yebe ni nyina ewie all the parties, all the stakeholders yene won ebedi enkomo. The new patriotic party a chairman won to me eyemu regional chairman wa Ashanti region no akoli emergency meeting between the party leadership and the flag bearer plus the party's legal team. Yatise omu wiye sa meeting na decisions won't be taken on the way forward no. Omo de betuja already partner. Yes. I hear the press conference is at 3 p.m. Yeah, party no ebe press conference. Inti enonso ya dia yebedi achire emrene so a ye the press conference ebe brem live ni ho de party no kantin sem go apono so a na yatena se de mu nsem nyina bremo. Let me share with you who our sponsors are. Omo boy pa na ye de Ekosiisen bremo. E de your Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, Ecobank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Syntex Tank, Obapa Product, Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, Obapa Tomato Paste, Omunyina Ebwayen, Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray. And you makua, so and a sensi and fake Ekosiisen Emremo. No. Minimum say minia kwekwa sante ewo studio ha. Enti ono oshechemi no or parliamentary correspondent and a court correspondent and so and you know he's training to become a lawyer. Enti eba in same way or court or an understanding of what happens in court. Kweku akwaba na etesen
obi mejuso ha.
Yeah, danyame ase. Congratulations and so part 1 ekoye.
Yeah, share danyame be. You see GSL dey untimi njro wie nkaso dey akoye pa harun sa obo kukuso na evidence nyene sa. O show we now dey umpa bo nyina
amanya. Chale part 1 nye easy. Part 1 nye easy ba nyame be legal accountancy koye.
Legal accountancy dey. Oda utimi da na wo nye busy. Ade we question a balance and answer the
solicitor's account. Hey, anyways, and following their course of court, no, share how this whole case began. Any baby ababe do sisia a dana or minor Eddie won't to me call court for Eddie kind.
Yeah, in fact, in September, October last year, that is when the trial started. I was in court when Chairman Wuntumi's plea was taken. And right, Ibisane say, Odi Bimanas, Odi for and say, Odi for guilty or not guilty. In fact, all of that through a translator, High Court before Justice Audrey Kokuvite. Chairman Wuntumi, so we share charge sheets now, 6 counts. Okay. 3 accused persons. Bernard and Chibo Sianko, Chairman Wuntumi as the first accused person. Kwame Entry, the second accused person. He was described as at large, and then Akonta Mining Company Limited. But Kwame Entry, no, instead he say almost share or a ghost director. They say amokoye documentation no matter ni dia to us or a director. O you should tell ni pana your friend Kwame Entry na wo hu. Inti enesa o should justice Kokuvite judgment and I dealt with only Chairman Wuntumi and Akonta Mining Company Limited. Mainly 2 offenses. The first offense has to do with assignment of mineral rights without approval, contrary to Section 14 and 99 of the Minerals and Mining Act 2006 as amended in 2019. Let's just say, Chairman Wuntumi Akonta Mining Limited, no, na ya mom coin say omonye mining concession
legal.
Ne mum omo a transfer sa concession ne de mobi say onye mining was so omanya minister no permission what show their mom into say ohwe no so that first count in fact for that offense they charge Chairman Wuntumi Kwame Entry and Akonta Mining count 1, count 2, count 3.
Okay.
And then the second one has to do with purposely facilitating an unlicensed mining operation contrary to Section 99 of the Minerals and Mining Act as amended by Section 3 of the Minerals and Mining Amendment Act. And also
what is her assignment number? Nipan say onya so adwuma without approval of the minister. Anything he does no illegal. It will facilitate that
illegality. Okay. So those are the two distinct offenses.
Okay.
By a charge to me, if you, for the first offense, to me count 1, Kwame Entry count 2, Akonta Mining Limited count 3. And then when it comes to the second offense having to do with facilitating, so to me count 4, Kwame Entry count 5, and Akonta Mining count 5. And there's also
in the end, the man be 6
counts.
Okay.
But the offenses now are 2 distinct offenses. Okay. So this is or minor. Kwe do amode ball chairman to me any director Kwame Entry near Akonta Mining Limited. Enti Emra Asempa Bar Court October no chairman to me pleaded not guilty. And then also as director and the shareholder of Akonta Mining Limited, he also pleaded not guilty on behalf of the company. And the trial ensued. In fact, Emra state prosecution count once every year.
Yes.
So I want to be in the lawyers led by at the time Andy Apia Kubi FIL submission of no case. So almost share the various distinct elements of the offenses I charge you now. On minor and to me improve. Say on a prima facie case, reasonable Antino. Almost share sanka. And sanka justice so recovery take a from so maybe defense. But that submission of no case was dismissed. Not just Chairman to me say obey opinion case exactly. And so Chairman to me opinion his case. In fact, he called witnesses including former Western Regional Minister Kobi Otredakon. Ekosiisen say case, both parties now close their cases. And so then they had to do written addresses. And written addresses are not compulsory.
Yes.
So the judge set judgment dates for 3rd of July. Now 3rd of July, Eko kakra na ko ben na Andy Apia Kubi edin sem krata court say or application formal application so or withdraw his services as lawyer for Chairman Wontumi. And in fact he spoke to you on this show say so share judge bia ni niema ekoso he does not believe say obenya justice in that case as a lawyer and as an officer of the court he was withdrawing his service. But court not say in a criminal process in a criminal procedure like that. There's nothing that gives a lawyer the room to file an application to withdraw his services. And so he just must withdraw his services, file the notice on the client, and so immediately that application was obviously dismissed. He now withdrew his services formally, and Chairman to me appointed Samuel Atachia of Zoe Achia and Co. to be the lawyer on record. And Atachia immediately was seized with the matter. At Shoko Court said he hasn't gotten the full record yet from the registry. And judge 3rd of July judgment data. Anka what she say sada no or the judgments beba no. Maning koninim kakrafi say they are still in the process of getting all the records from the registry of the court to enable them now file their written addresses.
Now also was studying the year
no atro the wait matro. And see if that does not happen now, the Chairman Wontumi will not have gotten a fair trial. In fact, at the time, the Attorney General opposed that, saying the record should be procured from the former lawyer, but the judge disagreed and actually agreed with that and said, okay, he's going to give them at least 2 weeks more to procure the records and file their written addresses. And see, the judgment was deferred from 3rd of July, which is 2 weeks ago, to today, 20th of July. Last week, Anna Samuel Atachia filed his written addresses. But in the written addresses, he raised a constitutional issue. Says Osei offenses you charge Chairman Wontumi Akonta Mining Limited now. They are overbroad, they are vague. And so if you apply them to the constitution there's a problem. And the judge should refer the matter to the Supreme Court for the Supreme Court to have an authoritative say on that. But I think Atachia also realized that that procedure by itself may be problematic because it does not give notice because it's written addresses. No one knows what you've written, so Attorney General cannot respond officially. So he now made a formal application. A motion affidavit filed in court said there are constitutional issues having to do with the charges filed against Chairman Wontumi. They said Chairman Wontumi, Supreme Court, and our case, judge, non refer these matters to the Supreme Court for interpretation. So he filed a substantive motion and an affidavit in support of that on the court. Inti the return date on that application was today. Nemom Friday, Anna Atachia firm Esa Tro at the court say. Enema binti Samuel Atachi be moving motion no neno only around. Okay. He's outside of the jurisdiction. And the court should extend the date for moving that application beyond Wednesday, by which time Atachi would have returned. So that he can move the motion and then the court will decide whether to refer the matter to the Supreme Court or not. So and then Emra court etnaseno. There was no one to move the application because in fact there were lawyers representing the firm there, but they did not have the permission of their senior to move the motion, only to inform the court, said these are processes that they filed and this is a letter they have brought. But the judge said, well, since the motion has not been moved, it's not before her, and it's moot and all of that. But the judge obviously took judicial notice because he referenced some of them and spoke about it. In fact, in the letter, he spoke about how Atachi had been in court the last time. Yes. And if he knew he was going to travel, he should have made satisfactory arrangements and all of that to bring that to the attention of the court within a very reasonable time. But he does not believe that Friday, especially because the weekend was intervening, it was not appropriate. So the judge obviously dismissed all of those objections that sought to arrest the judgment. And then proceeded to read the judgment. She read every single word in the judgment. It took over an hour in open court, going over the charges, the counts one by one, the elements, the case of both the prosecution and the defense, and her own reasoned conclusion. In the conclusion is on count one. Yes, that has to do with assignment without authorization. Chairman Wuntumi is guilty.
Guilty.
And
first
accused, Chairman Wuntumi guilty.
Second accused,
Kwame Entry, because he is thought of to be a ghost director, and so the judge did not address it. So that came to count third accused, which is Akonta Mining, guilty. That is assignment of mineral rights without ministerial approval. And then went to count 4, which is the facilitation of the contravention of the act, and also he found Chairman Wuntumi guilty, and then found Akonta Mining also guilty, and then it was time for sentencing. And so the lawyers for Zoe Achemko who were there obviously were up to plea for mitigation. Say Chairman Wuntumi is a family man. This is his first time with such an offense in the nature of it, and the judge should not impose the maximum. We know that the strictures of the law, the Mining and Minerals Act now, the lowest ceiling is 15 years.
As amended.
15. In fact, the main law was 5 and 3 years, but now it's 15 years and then 25 years. And so they sought to plead with the judge to tamper justice with in fact, other lawyers at courts also original hall consent. So Chairman Wuntumi or companies are running. He's the brain behind the farm for dream. And he said, "Oh, the Chairman Wuntumi could jail for a long time. The businesses will suffer. A month for be lose your job near Huniama." So they took all of that. But before the judge will hand over the sentence, Justice Kofi Kovite said illegal mining is a very serious problem with the country, and that is why Parliament ankasa amend the law to increase the punishment. It tells you say on minor say illegal mining near who same day say yempe
Asempa FM
say emrano so mua. I say emrani ni udi sana be a deterrent to all the other persons. And on count 1 having to do with the assignment of mineral rights without ministerial approval, 20 years in hard labor and a fine of 10,000 penalty units. And in default, 3 years, 10,000 times 12. And then count 3 for Akonta Mining Limited also, because it's a company that cannot go to jail, 15,000 penalty units. And then when it comes to count 4, having to do with purposely facilitating the contravention of the act, and also 20 years in hard labor and another fine of 10,000 penalty units. And then the company also has to pay a fine of 15 penalty units. So if you look at it, it's a total of 20,000 penalty units and 20 years in hard labor for Chairman Wuntumi, and 30,000 penalty units for Akonta Mining Limited, which obviously is Chairman Wuntumi as the sole shareholder. In fact, in a judgment, the judge sought to do analysis of piercing the veil and all of that. We will get to see the full complement of the judges really, and we can get some of the understanding. So Justice Kokuvite did that, and immediately, in fact, prison officers were around.
No more.
The moment it ended, in the next 1 hour, Chairman Untumi was squeezed away in a waiting police vehicle together with the police, with some prison officers. And then he was moved. In fact, he came in today with Paul Gregwachi Dankwa. He was driving his own vehicle wearing an agbada yellow and then blue. Yes. But he did not drive that same car back. He was squeezed away in a waiting vehicle belonging to the state to the prison to start serving his sentence. If all thing as we know it is supposed to be Chairman Untumi is supposed to be in prison, either in Sawam or I'm sure it will be in Sawam to start serving his 20 years in hard labor.
In hard
sentence,
labor.
Yes.
Wow. And man before some day lawyer for Untumi Ebebemuno. Man say once the judgment has been delivered by the High Court, the accused persons know what they right to appeal. You appeal in this case, two front, either the conviction or the sentencing. And the chairman to make Maka say, okay, judge in the case say me guilty of the offences, appellate court then sign sa guilty verdict, ebio. And no ewo. And as we make say, okay, me jitum say me guilty. But if it's a sentence 20 years in the appellate court nation on teso. Those opportunities are available. Obetime akose or appeal both the conviction and the sentence, and then it behoves the appellate court to then take a decision based on. And mind you, say appeal is by way of rehearing. In the appellate court, the
in fact, he can apply whilst if he appeals, he can apply for bail pending appeal.
Absolutely. In your appeal, obetma file for bail pending appeal, and also discretionary. The court will then have to agree and grant him the bail pending appeal. It is a new money in our idea. Yes. For now, lawyers are back court for the state now. Stremside, right?
Justice Stremside, the Deputy Attorney General. Okay. In fact, right after the proceedings, he did not want to say much. The journalist ambushed him. He said, of course, as far as he's concerned, he believed that the state had done their job. Yes. They had disposed of the burden that they had in this matter, and they are happy with the judgment. They did not find any fault with the sentence of even 20 years. And lawyers for Chairman Untumi obviously don't want to talk. Their senior was not around with them. But some of the lawyers who were there, friends of the court, who appealed to the judge to mitigate the sentence, also spoke. They spoke about why they did that, and they believe that Chairman Untumi, if he appeals the sentence and conviction, if he decides to do so, may get a higher court to review it somewhat. But given the history of the case, from the submission of no case to the constitutional issues that have been raised, you are almost certain say this is a case that Chairman Untumi will certainly appeal. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, throughout this process, Chairman Untumi directly was not accused of he himself doing illegal mining.
Yes.
And a concession which he legally acquired. And the amount for without recourse to the minister.
Exactly. And in fact, in Chairman Untumi's defense, he said, say, their land and will be there, but for reclamation. Yes, in his defense. And in fact, the judge commented on that, saying that excuse appears to her as an afterthought. Say, Obeka say, media assassin will be, but your mind was soon can be some now you reclaim land. The judge said that explanation appeared to her as an afterthought. He did not take a lot. She don't take a lot of consideration.
But the assignment, was there evidence to the effect of the assignment?
In fact, Chairman Untumi's part of his defense was that the state has not been able to show any written deed or anything of the sort to show that. But say Obasha, one of the persons and national security for a chain on the grounds, I can't say Chairman Untumi, and in fact he was held together with Chairman Untumi, and he turned to now be a prosecution witness, and so a lot of his testimony and the basis for the state's opinion, and the courts obviously agreed. Said there was a certain agreement, and so it's almost like circumstantial evidence taking into cognizance that claim of the witness and the surrounding circumstances, including Chairman Untumi's own defense, that yes, I gave the land out, but it was for reclamation and not for illegal mining. So the judge took cognizance of all those facts and came to the conclusion, say the charges
an assignment
has been done. Okay. But it is not for Chairman Untumi's explanation that it was for reclamation, but it was actually for illegal mining.
Wow. That's that. But did it come up in court throughout this process? The assignees, ain't here Chairman Untumi as assignor. Assignee Ediama and assignee. Were the assignees part of this process? Did they come to court? Where are they? Do we know?
In fact, if you look at the state of the facts, in fact, let me reference one of the documents that the state filed in court and the things that came up. The prosecution's case, they arrested one Henry Okun.
Lawyer Enoch and Ray Afuakwa Akwaba na onyina so ne wie point lawyer Akwaba bibia boko.
Jamiadom boko obi.
Fantastic.
Etia kwamo yebeka se boko.
Yeah, Danyamiase. Induri jina soma me Kwekwa Santi make point we I'll come back to you.
In fact, so the state says 16th and 17th April of 2025 they did a swoop the Akonta Mining's concession in Tanonimiri Forest in Sameboy. And then they arrested one Michael A.C. Jedu. I don't know, identify one Henry Okun as the person who employed him. And so the investigators went to Henry Okun, who told them that he had received permission from Chairman Untumi in September of 2024 to mine on that land. And so they used Henry Okun in the process. But I don't know what the state intends to do with the other persons who are arrested on the concession and other things. Much of it did not come up, but a lot hinged on Henry Okum's testimony in court.
Henry Okum then became a prosecution
witness. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Kweku inti mame nasi, I think you've done justice to this issue. Yeah, that's papa bibi any ebe sanso di nkomo bio. Kweku Asante any attaining kano ye court correspondent and parliamentary affairs correspondent as well. Great job. Lawyer Enoch and Ray Afuakwa, a part of the Chairman Untumi legal team. Lawyer Akwaba na apom to saying yeah, Danyamiase. Na ene sitting in court listening to judge and reading the judgment na eden na ekoso otrim.
Obi dey kan ma me fanchi asronkoma wote fo nyina. Na menka se enema bebre na akoso mitrim enema bebre so na me de atoto ho a ye koye nim no me gidi say e be influence a lot of our judgment.
Asempa FM.
Hello, lawyer Outenenka.
Obi Mechonka.
But the other thing then would be, say, do you, having worked on this case, unim the Akoso time at trial, let's start here up until now, you obviously disagree with the judge, Meboa.
Succinctly put, Obi, Casey, right from the day I actually went to me, ABC and now decision of the court has been delivered. We have been involved in this matter. Who evidence are not stating ekuta. Any the responses and also why they marry. We were in court. Case state witnesses MQ or case. Any idea no cross examination. Any idea no we sat through it. Now the one say the first count assignment of mineral right without ministerial approval, without authorization. Obi, we are lawyer name. You say about assignment. It is clearly defined under the Land Act of 2020 at 1036 that an assignment is by way of a written instrument. And how can an assignment be construed as an oral agreement or something? Clearly, right from the submission of no case stage, court no any anya no ABC and Any court in as much as I respect the decision of the court, we strongly disagree with the outcome.
But the point is, and you and I also know as practitioners, and of course I get your point about how our laws describe how an assignment should be. Form, I was say taking this but in the absence of that documentary evidence, the court sometimes rely on circumstantial evidence. We all know, circumstantial evidence will lie when it leads to one and only one irresistible conclusion. Maybe in the mind of the court, having assessed all the circumstances in its totality, feel there was indeed an assignment, even in the absence of a written document.
Obi, say all reference a principle from the case of the Republic of Salita, circumstantial evidence that a crime must have happened and occurred, and that it is the accused person who committed the crime.
Asempa
But
FM.
You can't point to it, say conclusively, it is only the accused person that can commit the crime now. Circumstantial evidence cannot lie.
Yes.
Ebra cross-examination Ekoso. Na yera Henry Okum ebejina adakema na Leonard Senior and the Apia Kubi etotonano. Na obisa ne say Chema MPD war concession so why they are say ne dia. Go that we odi match ma want me o say there be. Chema want me e de concession ma se mo fendua kube anase we o say no kro ka se enkata so na yendua kube. E hono sabe kan bibi so say o ka so omonye mining. That aspect, there was no corroboration on that aspect. No, so can someone mining, because there was no independent source. Ebe corroborating with the story, because one witness back over by the car say or no the Henry Okum the catcher. No, there was no personal knowledge of the said agreement between Wuntumi and Henry Okum. And how can you conclusively say the mere assumption? I say the mere statement of a former accomplice, because Henry Okum yacheno actually ne workers nibi Emma evidence be there just say a tuoni ade police watching was registered in the name of Henry Okum. Or when you dia dance say car or mochi Henry Okum dia or no kasa be dia dance some person no ye mining ewo ho enye Wuntumi or one kasa be dia dance say Wuntumi kwa asase ne so da onim hompo. And how do you put the bits and pieces together to say it makes sense? Because one, it does not lead to an irresistible conclusion that the crime was committed by no other person than Bernard and Chibo Siako, alias Wuntumi. That is the requirement of the law. That it must lead to an irresistible conclusion that crime has occurred, and it was the accused person who committed the said offense. Sisi oko samra boy illegal mining enko so akota mining concession this one now. Ebra Wuntumi ejina court ina na manfo onye illegal mining or concession so. E don't Wuntumi na kan so onye illegal mining na.
Asempa FM.
Obi. Wuntumi na kan so onye illegal mining or concession so see ebra ojina court ni nyina no na ya under Wuntumi instruction say illegal mining e so ho no omo to go do man. So you can't lead to that irresistible conclusion, say, Wuntumi and the directors of Mukoye mining. But there was evidence on the ground that Omukodia reclamation Edua Kubi, the regional security, the former chairman of the Regional Security Council, Yera Kobi, Ebba Court, Ebedia Dansia Sampa, Omukoye security swoop, Hormano Kaubia. It was reported by Akonta Mining and Berade Chubo Siako, and Omukokle illegal miners from the concession. So, like I said earlier, we are extremely disappointed in the outcome, in as much as I respect the decision of the court. Now, early days yet, we'll put our heads together, read and go through and examine the judgment of the court. Now, Yaji directions from Mr. Benedict Bosiako on the next appropriate line of action to be taken.
Yeah. Because the issues based on the charges against my clients were somehow straightforward. And you would see the first charge a direct relationship with the second. If it established or your assignment without recourse to the minister, then the second charge we then hold. Then he is through that facilitating illegal mining.
Absolutely.
Good. The real issue was the first charge, assignment without authorization. Mumu contention say to me never assigned, or he assigned but one can't show illegal mining. Which is which?
He never assigned. And Obi, we are lawyer ni. The people of Ghana our surface rights, our every land in Ghana.
Yes.
In terms of farming purposes.
Yes.
Yes, say asase wo ho no. Yeah, say you dos we the no, who hear permit from government and say na what me akoye fu.
Yes.
Ana who hear fu akoye permit. E Ministry of Food and Agriculture. And I say no so call baby kwaji permit license and say what me ayefu. It in as much as a surface right wo ho no. Obia no e was that 2 minutes say baby I would do the wo. Enuti and on we say baby I no the concession or what to me was to say otimi or mineral right or what to me say otimi to a good year or so no. And we are not be illegal mining was so ma amena de dem. Enuti no yanko kata amena so na yendu yakube to as a reclamation to reclaim the land and to also benefit from the produce from the land.
Yeah, but
and it was not for the purpose of illegal mining.
The judge said
now that's here court no points to that conclusion. Say one more directive as to say illegal mining and cost.
Yeah, the judge said that was an afterthought. The issue of reclamation a afterthought, but in reality a illegal mining
so Obi, where lies the afterthought? Any panel any can back court can be before and was what can be before na did he contradict himself on that subject matter now for the judge to come to the conclusion say that defense and I said that statement was an afterthought. You are a lawyer. Yet you want to me the caution statement. Yet you want to me the charge statement, and he found contradicting who on this subject matter a learned high court judge can reason in conclusion that it was an afterthought.
You believe like many others. I mean, well, I know as a lawyer, you're also a politician or a member of the NPP. I've seen a lot of write-ups from NPP supporters on social media. Moka say this was not prosecution, where persecution, just trying everything possible to nail Chairman Wontumi. Having seen the Akosua court, all the evidences before the court, do you share our opinion now with party members?
Sir, tribunal system, Obi, you see a day samba back, You say the People's Court, and yes, sir.
Yes.
Yep, to move for the opportunity. Now, almost so no, Temu Ejumekuna, almost will take a center stage in that. And yes, I see the tribunal Ebano. And if the tribunal system is beginning with the people of Ghana, and now people of Ghana are interrogating a decision of a court, and their only conclusion is what you are telling me. Who am I? Semeka say the Omokano a womb and I say him.
Yeah, but Uncle Fonny be brainy members of the NPP. That's the point I made to you.
Obi,
they are
lawyer name. Yes, sure. Say one who won't be membership card. I will post now on my name. You can only perceive them to be belonging to the NPP or perceive them to be belonging to the NDC, but you have not cited any membership identity card to the effect that they are card-bearing members of the New Patriotic Party. They are people of Ghana, and they are entitled to their opinion. When
my client Chairman Wontumi enya knowledge of the fact say nkofobia illegal mining when assassin so no you made the point say onwa reporting at the regional security council emo koye soup ho was that done once and I say or talk or so emo mu yes has soups no just to get those guys out of the concession.
It happened many occasions at the local district police command and the police is around. There has been reported cases of illegal mining operations into the various police stations within the central, within the western region.
Asempa
and you see, it is notorious in nature. Say matters of illegal mining or nakonta mining concessions, has been before the police for investigation on several occasions until so more escalating in Ukraine the regional security council level. And see,
but want to me jitu musana onim sa Henry Okom guy no.
Oh yes. Obi also omunkoye reclamation on mundia kube a omadua kube almost about 18,000 or something there. Be no akasa onim no.
And that same
kube omadua was assassination no is there for everybody to see.
But that same Henry Okom nso na count on record say mining na want to make us omunkoye.
Obi.
Yes.
Adansie or the Adansie ebai.
Yeah, but the court believed his story.
And no the because that story was not corroborated. Any part yachino, police yachino. No makoto se oye mining. Yachino and crofo. Police for nyetio, amaji to a free no how tio no show say on only registered gun. Any near be brea or no omo use no as a prosecution witness no accomplice testimony say one corroboration from a testimony of an accomplice person we are actually red-handed why just to sampa media may mining may reclamation do could be and a messiah mining no a garden what me design nipa na semina di abra woni e any extraneous evidence o de sisu dia sampa say de we kan no e no correct.
But why the concession no was it a concession and obiaye mining was so that for which reason and there was some reclamation and
yes na man for mining omaye mining to amana na so bebre obaye omo akra be di adanse Henry Okun kra be di adanse se bre ono kra okwa asase so na amana bebre o ho no mo a omo start omo kata so no mo dua kube ene sa na ma so ogitum e court it is part of the records of the court. Ne ono ane witness or the buyer send the foreman and also be the same thing. Almost all the witnesses of the state are buying the car sampa so I'm calling no na amna na ho dada and almost say so more reclamation edua kube no any idea.
And there was evidence before the court so modua kube no.
Yes, modua kube no by 18,000.
Very well. Lawyer Fokwa, my said you would wait for instructions from a client and then you know the next line of action. The BBN ebesia ba bidin komobio. Why?
Obi, let's make that say.
Yeah, that's it.
Ye nyina no de ekoso no. Ye nyina no yenhwe. De mbie ye ni. Na yenchekire ye man ye.
Very well. And lawyer Enoch Afuakwa, a member of the legal team for Chairman Wuntumi, as we announced earlier, the new Patriotic Party Ebeye press conference, it will be addressed by the party's legal team. And as and when Ayebenya feed, Yebema Monso, Mwetimi, Aten, Samu Amuwa, Omode Tudja. And this is coming after emergency meeting apart in the leadership, anyone flag bearer, any legal team, emergency meeting, and immediately after the ruling of the court. And as and when a press conference, the better Osho artwork Tudja, new Patriotic Party press conference addressed by MPP legal team, subject almost the 20-year jail sentence imposed on Chairman Bernard Enchiboy Siakon, aka Chairman Wuntumi, Omo announced 3 p.m. Ewo NPP national headquarters. And Yegusu ayeshe nim se eye ready na se omo shase a yebefa na yede abremo. If you have a thought to share with us, you can do that on any of our platforms. Yewo We are streaming on YouTube. In Duko YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ye streaming show ye live. Ewo ubetimi comment eguha mayen. Ye sign so ewo WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Or a message I'll bet me for any of these platforms so na ode abreye yebejemre na yakan amount Ekosiisen suni high Asempa FM. Let me say a belated happy birthday going out to you, Elder Asare. Elder Asare, presiding elder PIWC Coventry in the UK. Enrane, with a belated happy birthday to you. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, Elder Asare, presiding elder, PIWC Coventry in the United Kingdom. Yesterday was your birthday. A happy birthday to you, though belated. We wish you very, 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 very well. Let me also do this. We say Happy World Ajingo Day. Happy World Ajingo Day. Eastwood, your kind heart is rare, and the love you show us is truly beyond words. Thank you for everything you do for us, for always showing up, and for loving us wholeheartedly. We love and appreciate you today and always with love from the bougie ladies. From the bougie ladies in the UK, going out to you, Ajingo and the Ewa, with a happy birthday to you. And do have a fantastic birthday celebration. We say Obi. In fact, this judgment by Justice Kokui is highly political. If there was no substantial proof of evidence that wouldn't, to me, assigned his concession to those that were illegally mining there, the NDC has from day one intended prosecuting Wontumi and has made the dream come true. It is as a result of some... So that is why NDC and John Mahama is re-establishing the tribunal court. When the tables stand, young people will equally put people behind bars. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam and Onowudi way Abraying. Let me also say a happy birthday to Bella the All-Rounder. Bella the All-Rounder, a host of Girls Show here on Asempa FM. Bella the All-Rounder, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We appreciate you so much for what you bring to our team. Thank you so much, Bella the All-Rounder, host of Girls here on Asempa FM. Where's Obi? Let all and sundry take note that on July 15th, 2025, a year ago, the Attorney General in a letter directed the IOCO to investigate two NDC national executives, the National Organizer Joseph Yamin and National Vice Chairman Yakubu Abanga, over their alleged involvement in illegal mining, widely known as Galamsey. Till date, not even a word has been said about that. We wish them well with their selective persecutions, but they should remember that tomorrow is heavily pregnant. Say Obama is in Pokwase. Ma menkwa homane so bi ne Palgrave Boache Dankwa enin komo, or a close ally to Chairman Wuntu. For more videos, Bengazi who was our videos nebia Fato Somayen. Chairman Wuntu me Eba Court and Open on a Palgrave and about her Palgrave suit and no abo, and then a black tire na a bono eseweni. And so catch omuwie court and then so no the videos ako viral now to say bema yemre na or tinisio kakra because of that close relationship between him and the chairman Wontumi. Palgrave akwaba na apom te saying
Obi mpacho micha sencha with for no washefo.
Yeah, danyamias yes.
Na manuatu. A very difficult time.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You left the court and pay in Chairman Wuntumi's or in a car in a free court, all right?
Oh, the same way they are able to media trouble.
Oh, that been a say, Obia, we say, what's not can him.
Debbie. I was in a different car.
Oh, no, a different car. That's fine.
If you want that response.
But you went to court with him this morning.
I went to court with him this morning.
Meaning, say, motor car ni mo drive it to court, no? Na mu di mo hon komo. Was he or Jane who said this outcome bet me see?
Obi, no credit, we didn't expect that outcome, to be fair.
Really?
Because, evidence is near the Atoto on Mianka, so my sister said, more bro, Hokaka, only Minia Bema, Afuakwadin Komono. You could clearly see, say, I did Baku Croy, New Honoma, Yadiaba, I say, my wound to me personally is involved in illegal mining. But there's none, all throughout the cases. So, if you were very hopeful, say, at least, motion nobody at all no for the interpretation at the Supreme Court, for her ladyship, Benya Butrenaka watching. And so, senior Mutay, when Tinia and I'll go ahead with the judgment. A very sad day for this country. A very sad, almost political victimization of a politically exposed individual. So, we are not talking about any other person. Is the sitting Asante Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the stronghold of the party and the biggest opposition party. When you for 20 years, you didn't say illegal mining, go sukoso. And Kofugu to Wohonum. Nanso Yenya Hushe. We will live to see. We can only hope and pray so we can have our country back together. Because we cry a court system and a tribunal in sober.
But you are not by this saying, say, regional chairman in the opposition's stronghold, or you're above the law. That's not what you're saying.
He has been law abiding. There's not a single day I am a court. Not a single day. We've been very law abiding. We have cooperated with the court. So, defense or you could clearly see the BBA Honoma say this Broadway at the ball Bernard
and I believe, sir, and no one yaw nana as I would eat in issue kakra and there were high court complex on home.
I'm still very broken because you see the Siana Migan Hono, Omodene to Kamwa, Omodene Consaw.
Oh, Omodene Consaw.
Yes. So, very, very sad. So, Cecilia. So, now, me say, how can we get to this stage in this country? So, Imra. I don't know, Obi. You're a lawyer. And a lawyer for be brains who are Ghana. It's a shame, maybe. Yeah, totally broken.
Yeah, but I mean, I get how you feel. But say would ye judge no judgment and no can in open court. And I know say you were in court. I mean,
I was in court.
The judge didn't convince you on any of the argument or the reasoning or they arrive at Sunday 21 convincing will be
media went to me and convince me. But the judge no judge. So yes, in Yamini Honoma judge especially when you are accused. So the pleadings by no one would have expected. Say even a lesser one crowd when it's off and 50, same run between 15 to 25.
Yes.
Same is off and 50, the 20 away. Yeah.
From the I would say, you would advise Chairman to me say, instructing the lawyers no more appeal meboa.
Oh, say no dear, Imrama Hokwain.
Sure.
And want to me soon send the lawyers Atachia.
Yes.
Zoe and Atia and Co. But want to mean so a member of the New Patriotic Party.
Yes.
It's party no so who here say party and so ebedin komasa me did the same repremono ye better party ka.
Yeah, party ne some be press conference we yeah inti.
No correct.
Would hear but in this whole process no because you were in court virtually every day with Chairman Wontumi no. Munya the support from the party throughout the process.
Say me same way there. Say nya ni hu ye. If you know the mean person me do one komo.
Da be anya de ni hu ye me ka de wo what you saw. So na na court de bia.
Oh, me nya say nya nsem nya na ye betumi de ato abonten. We dey mesrel.
In other words, no mo anya support from the party.
There be en fan no to ma no nse. We lawyer me cancer. The way a party ever press conference me nya part of the support of the party. If the party can you you to we. Mesrel.
Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa.
Elder Obi. Mumbon paye maye.
Na sisi empire ne yemo ne sen se yenyi chairman Wontumi mfi prison na se the appeal ne successful.
Onyankopon enje Ghana. Yembon paye se appeal a yebekoi Onyankopon emboa yen. Na yembon paye so much chairman Wontumi. Ne busuafo, ne yere, ne mba, party mba, the workers, you can imagine. Manuatu, I don't have appetite.
Oh,
you see, me feel court can be a cow.
Oh,
so you can imagine. So, home me, Misusa.
Kafra bemensu bibia be fine why nti bibia ne e besia ba bedin komobio why
me dance pa
yes yeah that's Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa, a close ally of Chairman Wontumi and Motene in Kano, obviously very 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 sad. Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasuguso a wutemedi ndi Osei Bonsu from Yobi Amejo so and there were quite a number of interviews and will be doing all the interviews no because it's the big story and from now till say the discussion segment no ebebrem nti mama yen shannon so but let me also inform you say and say wo pe toothpaste e de atwitwi wo se a toothpaste ade bia ye kan fama mo Kale charcoal toothpaste. Kale charcoal toothpaste. And chai, unim say maame nom yesusa no na ye twa brody tire na ye de bidie afra nti obubo so a na wo de atwitwi wo sen etimi te wo sen so kama because bidie ewo properties bi wo mu a eye brutal men Canada charcoal ewo medicinal properties a eyi toxins e de free wenum enti eye adwuma papa eno na ene Samara Company Limited edi bidie toothpaste indi na offer brush na o de toothpaste ne etoso a eti wenum kama Kale charcoal toothpaste amount of fresh breath, it whitens your teeth, it reduces dental plaque, it makes the gum healthy and strong and it prevents cavity. Upe toothpaste ato ene a koto Kale charcoal toothpaste massage na medi ho adanse men kan na ada o de biarada me pachew impanyifo ena eyusu akwala 6 years and above betimi eyusu bi. Kale charcoal toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. From 0246-864-798. Kale charcoal toothpaste, happy smile. Franco Trading Enterprise and so say ene moa madwin say monye ska mo pese moto phone. Ubeto phone in kwa dia. Edin was about him a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phones papa nyina wo Ghana ha ne ho ne ton. Se open Nokia, open Samsung, open iPhones atwa for any Franco Trading Enterprise. Now and they almost sign the other electronic appliances aba. Smart TVs, Franco air conditioners, your chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, electric stove, CCTV cameras. Inti nyomane di omudi abegum say chapo bebre, you know. And o order your nyomane online and so a your 40% discount. You do call francotrading.com and o download the Franco Trading app now the year orders are unya 40% discount in the 10 nyomane so amount. Fraying 0246 422338 Franco Trading Enterprise tail a phone papa efie ma yenkwa wo manu so be ne chairman Adai Poku Ekins eni enkomo chairman won't me say the constituency in the Ashanti region Bosomtwe constituency the constituency MP former education minister na immediate past chairman for the constituency chairman Adai Poku Ekins me any chairman any enkomo chairman na apomo ye de
obi mejo so pa nyankoponado
na now we one constituency like where nyina bio
Babua and baby no honti. Now I think okay, you call baby for now. You call boy in a different capacity.
Oh, that's nice. Now, original level, Anna.
Just coming out from the version of the second vice chairman for the region.
Oh, nice. So, Ukrom and Kasaye, Ukrom, your hair will console only time I want to be frequent in Asiana. Only no personal relationship.
Many I don't know. Any personal relationship with him. He's a direct brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And where are they at money?
Only Papa and Asempa. And Asempa.
I mean him say and then you vet and the bana waso ba kon so da Accra High Court na opesa wo te de be so ewo High Court upie ya wo te say unua no court na sentence to 20 years no na eto saying
Obi medawas matia oni wa chief na said they will come no question me said I should have been in Accra judgment permanent. Intiname bompa I think a veteran committee no mama kwenya. Said the bear no more day name there no as then some say time is not on their side in it. May say binomon kona so I can and no planning na ya na mafuta say court in and the frame here and penning for court. They call the ABBA and I spent I think about 20 minutes with their committee. And to be clear, maybe and I was met with this very sad and unfortunate issue with respect to sentence the Amami brother. And you know, Sana Ubisa for media no cry. I was so devastated that I couldn't have even any interview with them. Until they are 40 minutes here, I have to compose myself and talk to the media on one or two issues pertaining to the judgment and also the effect. And I'm very, very down. I'm very down.
Why? You are down because you never expected our outcome we are now.
Exactly so.
Now if we say unya no be fa netie didim.
Ekwan bi so na because nkoma me na di any oneme any lawyers no say mo ya kan bibie ni wa na
Asempa FM.
Such 2 decades judgment will be handed on him. Honestly speaking, I mean, need again regime whatsoever Obinya judgment. Say about the MC to make a horse.
Yes.
And you know, Obusaya, and of course, Namin Susakra because 20 years sentence there. Obi anywhere, Obusa, Obekase. The time for cry, you know, wish that.
Yeah, but we share the Mining and Minerals Act as amended now. And once you are found guilty for engaging in illegal mining or facilitating illegal mining near Deno. A minimum 15, maximum 25 years. And you should have expected that. So once he's found guilty on any of the charges against him now, 15 to 25 years old.
Okay, Obi, but now means to say, ransom now,
okay.
Okay. Emma, when I go within that 15, 25 years.
Okay.
And then I still don't believe or to make for years harder now because many didn't Emma and community and the Ocasio and the lawyers me, I mean, no, now means to say, a better say, Asempa, a bono, and then now.
It's not just because Sisiana Yete from one of his close allies, Palgrave, Dr. Palgrave, Boachedan Kwase, Omo the chairman wound to me, echo in Sawim as we speak. Enti Ebusiano mo yadain, mo bedain.
The M say Asempa, Ahami Kumase de, and Kani Kumase de,
yes.
And you know, at the moment, I'm in all. My friend, you didn't penny back.
Okay.
Or no crime went to Minimia. They say, we cry, no matter. Obia is down. Na, I'm say, party, I'll be done. A MPP party, I know what's on the mountain. I'm say, Oma convening an emergency. Omono, Ekodi, Omo, and the house to our. They will also act promptly to Abano.
Sure.
No penning for 1 or 2 acts. And the price of my copy of mine. I'm saying almost I'm almost at Kuntuna.
Oh, okay.
Now, they are shared the also acquire a bidding come 1 or 2. So, yeah, acquire a family legal and Crawford. Kasa na your manya judgment na abano. What is their view? Advisor yes ya on in the aba say in there I will hold and to say only obi e can be there say be nyansa kura also the bano I will hold it so as will be also and I'm a little confused and I'm trying to drive to say sit down with the people that matters. And then we see the way first we also live with the party structure and then the lawyer.
Very well, very well. Inti chairman my young fancy inti usia busua wi a de be pie ma bebia no ye be san so di nkomo bio. Why?
Atiobi.
Ye da se pa. Ye da se. Nyame nshraw. Chairman Adai Poku Ekins ye immediate past Bosomtwe constituency chairman of the NPP. NA or Preso Beko Nenima Koye, second vice chair for the NPP in the Ashanti region. And Amotesi Yaneno Edin Komo Oye, direct brother to Chairman Wuntumi and Yaneno AD and Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Say the medical kano Oadrentra. You can share them with us on our YouTube live stream. And I say, oh, the far and WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, my colleague here at the multimedia group, Samuel Kojo Brace. Samuel Kojo Brace. Baby, now for a hunter pili. Kojo Brace, a hunter pili. No, Charlie, way too much. Way too much. Inti, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Samuel Kojo Brace, also known as a hunter pili. Upe nipa bakwa. Onfa na hunter semeni agrokra. Kojo Brace. Solid young man. We say Obi to all my NDC friends, quote, when you see a man fall, don't laugh, learn. Learn because you're on your way up. And the things that tempt people to fall, you and I are not far from it. Unquote. Indeed, tomorrow is pregnant. Welcome back, senior. Indeed, we've really missed your voice. Castro Ananu or in Sawim. Obi, welcome back. Listening to you live from Ewutu Obrachre. My name is Gamel. Gamel Yedase Papa for this one. Obi, good afternoon. The elephant family in the Greater Accra region is calling on all delegates to support Mrs. Evangelist Perpetual Asante for the position of Greater Accra Regional Women's Organizer, a hard-working, loyal, and dedicated grassroots leader. She has served the party with commitment and distinction as the regional deputy women organizer. Her experience, dedication, and proven leadership make her the right choice to help strengthen the women's wing and position the NPP to recapture power in 2028. Vote number 2 on the ballot for Mrs. Evangelist Perpetual Asante. Hashtag Oba Sima Can Do. Eduanaba Kwekwa Mponsa or Abeka Republic. And Udiwe Abraying. Hi, Obi. Welcome back from your break. Glad to have you on air again. Boga Ali Hashim. Ewo Takrade and Odiwe Abraying. Obi, a special happy birthday to Mr. Chester Mawuli Avenogbo, Office of the Director General of SNET, Cleopas Akbelu, and Inko Joseph and Odiwe Abainti. Mr. Chester Mawuli Avenogbo, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Hi, Obi. Abuse of power is the root of all evil. The same 6 o'clock that welcomes the morning returns in the evening. Time has a way of bringing everything full circle. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, or Awoshi, and Awodiwe Abraying. Let me say a big good afternoon to my good friend, Eric Ejay, the CEO of NEIP. Good afternoon to you. Engineer Kenneth Ashigbe, Ewo Ahomane, so Udiweni Trim, Ewo Chamber of Mines, on the CEO, that Chamber of Mines. And open one of the voices are Akasa Etia illegal mining, Ewo Yeman Yimua, because he is convener for the Media Coalition Against Illegal Mining. Waye Juma papa. Mayanyo na dwentre Ewo sansem we Engineer Akwaba Ekosiise On Asempa.
Yes, sir.
Na wapo nyame adomo na nso
Yesu sha yesu ya hoye.
Yada nyame ase papa. I mean, after all the work the coalition are putting in the fight against illegal mining, would you take this judgment Abba NA as you know, something that would motivate the coalition to want to work more in this fight against illegal mining? Mepacho.
Well, I think definitely this is a positive step. But as we do that, we need to thank the person who started all of this. This is Erastus. Erastus was the person who brought this.
Yes.
Sure. And then the coalition took it up. I remember so many, Martin Pebuni, 4 of us. We also petitioned separately. And this current minister, when he also came in, also got involved. And today we are where we are. But we also need to thank the former Minister for Lands and Natural Sources, Samuel Abujinapo. He was the first to also have named Kotamine was involved in an illegality. And then the Minerals Commission CEO, that Martin Isi, also confirmed it. Unfortunately, with all our petitions and all of that, the former government didn't prosecute. Today we have a prosecution. And judge also has shown some boldness. But I'm a judge, but being a judge. I would have gone for the alternate sentence. That is 25 years plus the fine. Because we share law, either it's a custodial sentence or a fine or both. I would have gone for the maximum of both. With the same point Judge Nimeki said, you wanted it to serve as a deterrent. And for me, I think Obi Munia media they should serve as an impetus to use. If we keep on pushing, this whole thing about Galamsey now, we would get to a point where we will start getting action. Because in October 2024, His Excellency President Mahama, then running like a candidate,
flag bearer for the NDC.
Flag bearer for the NDC had said, "Sir, if we don't deal with the kingpins now, the fight of Galamsey would be fruitless."
Yes.
And since Obapa, 19 months, at least Yenya Bakwa prosecuted, but that's several. We share Professor Frimpong working reports. It's replete with politically exposed persons who have been accused of Galamsey. The current NDC government in Ankasano, the Attorney General also asked Yoko to do an investigation of two of its members.
Yes.
And Okaya, I'll win MP Nukrano, Nahimfo, Esobor, Nukradu said, or no, you're involved in Galamsey, or no, Nahimfo. All of those issues, we've not heard anything about them. President Akasa Kachen said, on one Kasa government for Krano, they are involved in Galamsey. Indeed, I am just hoping, sir, this is not just because we want to be a part of the former government, but we would ensure whether we are former government or your current government or we are alimentarian or we are Sikeniu, we are kingpin there, we need to go after you and throw the book at you. So that, say, to me, Tina or one, you can't Tina, who won't say the tail men or money there will die. Now, young men and women are person artisanal and small scale mining. Yet you not warm mama ye and cut off this criminal element. Almost say I start almost yes you Yankasa health class so at risk. We have national security challenges. Obi say offer Bonsu now offer a name no for Osino. And quite no one Ubo say Galamsey Koso. Into DC ni MCO or Chairman President Mahama and now Minister for Lands and the Bebaho. Police commander Samohon, almost Chairman IGP in Prayaba and San Oma Jumanana. Be a my four more, then no more. Oh, in see, starting all the sound for their account. It is either they are complex with someone got some account, and now some are incompetent and they cannot do the job by their mom. In that case, it's a young fee, Jumano. But it is important, sir. We the change, sir. It doesn't matter how big you are. The time of justice will come. And when it comes knocking, 20 years will be the minimum.
Does it matter to you the charges against the accused persons in this case? I've heard the argument say, Chairman Woon to me was not accused, say, onwa illegal mining, ne legal concession or and ye say inkophobia kwe illegal mining was so na ono ne ma omo kwan without authorization from the minister enti untimi accuse Chairman Woon to me say onwa aye illegal mining. Does that really matter as far as we are concerned?
Well, the thing is that whether it is a sin under the Minerals and Mining Act. Once it is a sin, and it ought to be punished. But the point is that I think there's another case also pending based on the petition. There's another case also pending. That demonstrates on one person complicity. Involved in this. But the way Minerals Act 995, once you facilitate it, once you allow it, once you get people to do it, you are sinning. You are breaching that particular law. And once you breach that particular law, we're in a maximum sentence, 25 years. It is judge and 20 years. It said a man a FPP government in 2019. To the extent they making sure that Obia no den ho ba koka no ye betwena so eno tinanka ye binom no bra ye wu say MCs ni DCs the okoko mining sites ekoje eto ewo monsem anaso chamfansa abai a prescribing no omoje permits that for no facilitate illegal mine cause oje obi permits or chamfan wa den opeso ye opeso de koye ejuma na okoye ni illegal because such and fan no ana one leg no Abaya prescribe and not so far as we were concerned, that petition now multimedia, Ministry of Local Government.
Yes.
That MCs, current and previous ones that come as Aboninian. And sometimes they say, "Okay, about Chairman to me." And Mama said, "The Mama said, up to 25 years imprisonment." For me, I'm just hoping, sir, the other case, which showed, sir, he himself had gone into the Tanonimri Forest Reserve, was engaged in illegal mining. That led to the clash between any summer boy for which the police had to go and separate them. To the extent, so Erastus way, initial way, even on Nankasane concession, he was breaching the buffer, that buffer policy, between
100 meters away from
a river body. He was breaching it. So all of that are also supposed to be charges that are supposed to be brought against him. And not only him, anybody else who's done that. Currently, Papa BYFN Richard Asante, I might be getting the name wrong.
Bosomtre Hodiano.
Asante Regional Minister. I think I Bosomtre, one of the current ones now, Erastus.
Yes.
Waboni didn't say Papa say, or your friend is in permit. I said, Papa, I say a friend. The FM say, does he have the permits, all the permits, EPA, Minerals Commission in it? So, then I say a channel. Nipana a shring dianoso, Nipana so more responsible mind. Leader for Asempa the Flakasa.
Yes.
Lady, multi Omo, be a permit on wetland and I'm mash Bianco. And it's our papa no or see on all permit or the Asempa the letter B and also is involved in the criminality. All of such people in here see a holy and start prosecution of them, and they should go the same thing. Friend is saying, Chairman, we should ensure. So it is not just because Chairman want to be not buying AP power and to prosecute. Obiara or what Bemu says here, also your bonino, and now former government man, now or your businessman, and now or your Bibiara or your mono, and see action and so. There, it should not matter whose ass is God, Africa or Potoka.
But do you believe that would happen, like another politically exposed person, this time an NDC person, if found doing the same thing, I will be prosecuted?
Well, you see, Australian constitution, it says sovereignty resides with the people.
With the people, sure.
Now, the same constitution also, HFA, more media for you are supposed to hold leadership to account.
Absolutely.
If we are able to get the evidence and we really push it, we will get to the point where that prosecution have happened. Well, you see, when it comes to President Mahama, we've seen it before. He's prosecuted people in his own government before. This will not be the first time.
Yes.
I'm sure once we get the evidence and we push it hard enough, he will do it. And at least at this time, I say he's one of our last hope in terms of fighting this. Because on my president, he's not going to stand for elections anymore. The only thing we hear him increasingly say is a legacy. If he really wants to leave a legacy, this is an opportunity for him to really leave a legacy. Former President Anado got that opportunity. Unfortunately, he blew it. And I'm hoping President Mahama will take that. And all the people who have been mentioned, who have fallen foul of the law, they will be made to face the full rigors of the law. Yeah. And then Ankasano coalition, me as convener, and I did not even know that. Now and then I have a
judgment. Oh, okay.
Okay. But they had a press conference, and it was in response to some of the issues that had been raised by the Minister for Land and Natural Resources on accountability series.
Yes.
So there are some things that are positive that we also stated. It is a EI 1411 and 144. I revoke it.
Yes.
And they are also 5 before now. I drop charges. But the other things, so I pending, and we raised them. And one of them, the issues there was only a contaminating that was being prosecuted. But there are several people, we still are waiting for prosecution, both in the past government and in today's government. And we're praying, sir, that Almighty God would prevail on President Mahama, no making sure that I'm going to be prosecuted. Now, me and the past, who say, baby, him for no sorry. They are also calling on their gods. Me make say a Christo for a cremu for among former traditional religion. Young Koyan Yamin or Yan Country Asasi, a friend Asasi, na manfo asen no almost ye from what dey no ono so mom so me wo se konongo for na o maka chen for no say obia o ma ye tradition bi obi obey galamse wo ho no most of ni omundili they shouldn't limit it in for no more on no keke man for ma bo pa man for ma mo musika for mo kuko dama mo sheki ni o mo nia mo nka now mo starting feeling pinch no
yes
now you make sure say your man Ghana you betumi age back because obi udem say tete no na e obi a friend Ghana sure Ghana it went extinct inti say your cost to say the aye Ghana here and no so one say so be extinct inti yan start yan kasa achime bi ye bon an carry for one am no motena homa Ghana ye extinct me no obi ye bebo yi na ye nya ne sa
yeah, it's true. Engineer, my yenna say, and kudos for a job well done. Bibiania, ye besain ababa bidin komobio. Why?
Me that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Engineer Ken Asigbe, a CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, on once a convener at the Media Coalition Against Illegal Mining. There were a couple of interviews more to do. Na ansana no mamini sound komu we emra yeba yebeko. I'll take you back to the Ashanti region. The Ashanti Regional Party, how Omonso Eje Sa Asemi, and party na Kasamafo in that region, Paul Yando, Yeba ene Paul Yando, Ebedi Enkomo, ma mene Alpha Investment and Properties any enkomo yewia na yene the regional communications officer for the NPP in Ashanti region Paul Yando enso akasa many aba akwaba na pom to saying me ba chop bra close akasa go microphone ni mame aha say bibi ekoyi
nyame adom
yeah da nyame ase enti mo company no edi mfie be say Alpha Investment and Properties
pacho yenya 11 years
11 years
yeah
wow in Kraheya na mo
me pacho ai
that's nice. Enti mo plot na mo ton e bi wo hen.
Enti your plot no. Ye will be in Sawom.
Okay.
In Sawom no ye will 2 locations. Ye will baako e will Pakro kwan so.
Pakro.
Yeah, ye frɛ ho Otukwejo.
Otukwejo.
Eno ye 20,000.
20,000 hectares.
20,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh, per
plot. Per plot
20,000 asase one plot 100 by 70
20,000 Ghana
cedis e ho we chire ho mie ya na
any tree
na mo 20,000
yes I'm for around and I me pa try your ba konso in Sawom St. Martin's Secondary School
yes
ye fa honom Aibunte
okay
and no see 25,000 per plot.
Oh wow.
70 by 100 sir.
20,000 to 25,000.
25,000. I know here in some areas.
Yes.
Aside in some no so no you will be a Winneba.
Okay.
Winneba you want Jata Krum.
Winneba Jata Krum.
Me pacho ai. And only here 25,000.
Oh okay.
And also a per plot. And you will be so amasaman ashefla. Ewo ashalaja kwan so.
Okay.
E hono mu no ye 40,000 Ghana.
40,000.
Me pacho ai.
Okay.
And you will be so denchra. Amasaman denchra me pacho ai. And also ye 40,000 Ghana cedis. And you will be so kaswa akraman. And we winnie bakwan so after Liberia camp.
Okay.
Obe mane wo Akoti Junction hono. And we 22,000 Ghana cedis.
Per plot.
Per plot. Dimension here 70 by 100. And currently we run a promo on one of our plots.
Okay.
And no work so budiata. And also winnie bakwan so sa wundu winnie bakra after Liberia camp.
Yes.
Hono muni 13,000. A promo a year running.
13,000.
13,000. Asase. 70 by 100. 13,000.
And ebudu atade.
And ebudu atade.
Winnie bakwan so.
Winnie bakwan so undu winnie ba. Obe mane wo Akoti Junction hono ma na ye free site visit every Saturday.
Okay.
Obi hono ma locations na mabobo no nye so familiar with the place.
Mohammed nebeko.
Ya de obeko e free. Untu ahwe. De hia ne say Saturday 8 o'clock. We share yen wo your office.
Office ho.
Inti se kaswa de na wo kwa kwahwa areas na mabobo no be shy wo your office wo kaswa.
Okay.
Old barrier.
Okay.
Time ni 8 o'clock pepepe. So person ko hwen Sawom de no so you another office wo Amasaman Stadium Junction.
Okay.
ɛno no yɛ for ɔmo kwakɔhwɛ
amasama ne nsawem deɛ
yeah nti nsawem deɛ no so yɛ hyia wɔ place at least ɛbɛ convenience ama obi ante yɛ hyia wɔ nsawem mobile ɛno so yɛ 8 o'clock sa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna wei nso so prices amabubu yi ɛyɛ sɛ wotua ne prɛko pɛ ba yɛ wɔn hyehyɛ ɛma obi a
installment
yes otumi yɛ ne kakra nti yɛ wɔ 6 months plan wɔ hɔ yɛ wɔ 1 year plan nso wɔ hɔ nti ebi kyekyɛ ma ma no wetumi atua ne kakra ɛna wei nso so no it comes with document no yɛ free yɛ charge for that nti wotua wi a yɛ do document no bɛhyɛ on sa pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ be take it through court sign yɛ bɛyɛ bibia exactly.
Na sase wa bobɔ ne bebree manson ni bia so.
The woman ne say obeba behwe ye nji usika.
Okay.
Ye nka say ye deposit ansa ya kwakoyi was dabi. Wo de bra be join ye na kwakohwe asase no kohwe asase ni wie na wo ye interested even e honoma without payment. Ye betimi ye asase na ma wo.
The amount.
Say de be ya won komba into no oba no about your payment no until you have the opportunity to see baby asase that and every other man soon be ni ho ye won crofom ko site no so without us omom to me ko anytime man soon be ni ho litigation free and it is well demarcated and so wow ba wo be hu bibia for yourself and in share wo ho so say wotua half of the price obi ohonoma osro manso nti yese ye adwuma wasa ase no
start si
wudan no with just 50% payment so the start si dan na hwe so wow be encounter problem dia ye wo honomo but you are sure say litigation free
that's
litigation free
that's really cool and documents na wo kano specifically documents be na mode be ma obi oba be tobi no
yebema site plan any indenture exactly site plan without any fee and also so free
and am sase ni nyina no say me koye search or land a e wo mudin mu
me patwan
bibia krogen
until you have all these opportunities before we make it
payment no
exactly to see the place to assess everything litigation free.
Wow, that's nice. And you say memen there be including memen there that you name me more the amount for the site visit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Na wa kwakoshe. Free and jiska.
And ansase no and ya insuo to na e fa nkofo dan mu de na we flood prone areas.
No.
Sa.
No.
Eda insuo beto me ba asase ne so a bibia ye kama.
Ehho ye kama. Inti I think this is the miracle also about exactly. Ne who said their land net.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. I mean my idea prices are very affordable.
Sure.
And I'm also installment plans
exactly.
for the month
6 months or 1 year.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alpha Investment and Properties. My idea papa. Sign bobo baby am offices ne one so bio na fe fam numbers ne tuja so be person frame ne mu di nkomo a.
Okay, into your offices near Obako or Wager Old Barrier. Into Ofaka so aka we see Old Barrier. It's just a walking distance e okokro bi te kwan so. And I Obako so Amasama Stadium Junction. We see Stadium Junction so heba building e ne omo na e opposite to honoma. And I person reach out to us and so your numbers ni 0240 206622 0240 206622 and 0559 314473 0559 314473
but modern sign C numbers should be finally.
Me pacho yo. Into numbers ni 0240 206622 0240 206622 and 0559 314473.
Yedase papa. I mean, sure. Why? Udine the same.
Melody.
Me patchai. We marketing manager.
Me patchai.
Unyeni packet.
Yedase baby.
Yes, yedase pa. I mean, sure.
No more money did for all these 11 years, and so you better almost say. And now we are expecting everybody to come on board, and so you're very flexible payment terms. Emma will be bia.
It was in Sassini be on Sawim.
Ebi on Amasaman.
Yes.
Kaswa. And a Winneba. Sure.
That's fine. Yedase pa. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Me bacho say malaria how wanumunro enkwa me can for Tabia herbal mixture the amount Tabia herbal mixture malaria the last stop enono. And now we are bema upedre bemu ejina on nice boni friend male vitality me patronum Tabia takum ye the honey ena aye wo 100% organic we alcohol be enim Tabia takum ema ujina on nice so kama we bema and now upedre be boost your immune system the friend immune booster Tabia zone care ewudwa so amanfo age atom papa obi ohonso a wo yem etim wo the bonifa the constipation in the pedro obeno be more free bowels me pacho Tabia herbal capsules and the account for a day amount for 0243 686861 0243 686861 na only one into me any enkomo here papa unim so say any money really moves in Ghana. Maybe I wouldn't name kwanya sika faso a move ene me baba bekyerɛw. So do woni kyerɛ Ecobanka. Yenim se enhia se sika be hyase move only on payday. In the enye payday pa anya de sika bia eba account mo. There be sika move every day, connecting Ghanaians with their families, communities and businesses. In the bia airtime in I will send the akoma wunu bia umuvuska say transportation sika na wo send the ama papa umuvuska say support me na wo ma cousin be a school fees umuvuska contribution towards family funerals and a helping hand when it matters most ni nyina ye ways sika efa so emuvu in Ghana sika more than transaction say mato ade na metuaka no. It is people supporting people, families helping families, communities moving forward together. And that's why there is Ecobank, a bank built for the way Ghanaians and Africans move money, with one seamless banking experience across 34 African countries. Ecobank's digital platforms connect people, businesses and opportunities in Ghana and across the continent of Africa. In the whether you're paying your bills, transferring money, access to ATM services, managing your finances anytime, anywhere, with the Ecobank mobile app, you are good to go. And as the Ecobank USSD *770#, you are good to go. Ecobank online and Ecobank ATMs, it helps you move money around every day. Ecobank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. Mamemfa munkwa homane subio na yenin komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Lawyer Martin Kwebu ewo ahomane. So counsel akwaba na apom to saying
Yamna dumo obi yamna dum boko na we
adom mete unkache
obi me kwa baby sasa you qualify nyina me see our court
unfortunately yentimi share but one of these days I'm sure see be share you share say you counsel on the other side and I'm beji apo kakra free ho
right no problem you see free we learn both ways
sure
seniors learn from juniors as well
but I mean and your friend wa this big story and the chairman wound to me convicted, sentenced 20 years in jail with hard labor and some fines be was saying it here. Is it something? I mean, having followed our case, we were caught, no. Now we expect outcome way.
Okay, no. In terms of say, Odi for no, I know the Adana a PW2, a place to say. Ono be di adanse ama aban no ehona it will say, and the same way, a Beku that's Henry Okum.
Yes.
Say, or no, Okoye illegal mining, no. And I say, won't mean a man assassin, say, on ye.
Sure.
Or we say, by Yanka to be clear, won't me engine to, won't me say, or no, the assassin man, say,
on final reclamation.
Sure. Only a coconut.
Yes.
Coconut, no swan, no, the Atenica.
Yes.
But the moment I nipa no, ye. Galamsey no ejitu mu say obedia dance ama ba na horo de mu say kai we de ahwe a ombejeli wuntumi
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but lawyer, I mean, and then I mean one of wuntumi legal team guys about who didn't come on his argument, and it's the state didn't show evidence in court of any deed assignment via our court, and for him, the Land Act clear on the form an assignment should take, and your word of mouth and I say verbal way be a keke. Was that an issue, a real issue from where you sit? No issue.
Hey, Obi, I heard the idea because any difference in what the main kakakrana kind of janitor. So yes, that thing kept coming up in the judgment, some me could be at least 1 hour 20 minutes be.
Okay.
But a couple 2 hours.
Okay.
But that side, me judge now and to assume. No party say yes. Ma won't me one sign crater be and farmer Henry Okum and JC Apia. One sign crater be okay. Or the nano until the young fan said Nipana no say. Ako pe krata no.
Yes.
Enti krata no kura one sign no. Eno kura boom raso in the first place. Enti the first offense no ye assignment of mineral rights without a ministerial approval.
Approval, yes.
Enti that says a minister ijina omanpenyi naimu or say gold a good year form minerals nyina omanpenyi na ehye nsa. Enti minister of lands ijina omanpenyi anemu. That's what the constitution says. Omanpenyi na constitution in him, but omanpenyi should need the 2 minimum be so one. Into ya offer minister of lands. Nti mrani chere say yet the omanpenyi ma a gold concession to be found a mineral right. And I would the enfant we the kind of gold straight to make it easy.
Yes.
Although my as say to gold was wa. Who need to me say what the bemo be fro. Just say Oba omanpenyi ho, of course through the minister. Ebeji to me. Henti ahono omo say abaya show agreement biano. Yes, even the fact say won't me ema obi to me say omra ho without a written agreement. No kura no ebu mraso nti sa de no say wan show no. But yo asema kasa ni say won't me say me de man no the assassin ma Henry Okum any JC Apia me the mom but me say omo reclaiming nature say obi to gold or assassin so ana obi to mineral bi but omo ejuma say omo no if they can reclaiming nature say fa akwan bebre so na sama inwira no na nua na ewa asase no so enfifi ana wan kasa dua nua foforo
yes
nti na sai nua foforo na omo ka say o say omo nua kube na tia no beti omo ka ni say ba ti kube ni na say eso aba na omo atiti aton eti omo ho ka nti wa utie sa asemi pa eto asomu
yeah, but not the lawyer. Counsel, not the lawyer. And so argument back when they say the right to farm on land. You don't need permission from any state agency to go and farm on land. It is what the Nasa say. Man, for the Munfenuya Kubea, a farming. At that point, not only here permit be to want to go and do that. Say be out there more mine, and that's where you need permission from the minister. Is that not an argument to make sense to you?
Ordinarily, Anka, it would have made sense. But in this case, no, and Trasumuni say, Nipa no two galamsenu, Ujina hobby. Anka Nipa na ma, okay, be with 2 kwaya, and Kahona bedding. But nipa no two galams, oh yeah, galamsey no. Oti won't mean at the man no. Aha, nti we say at the man no. We say the man abra we need to me no. You say answer no be more before no. Koje to me wo. A friend is say president through the minister.
Yes.
Aha, nti nipa na nkasa anko ni ho anka ho de e be din ama ban.
Yeah, but you think was it also fair say the court would have relied solely on the confession from prosecution witness no enkwa say there should have not be any corroboration from any other place, any other evidence nti papa neka say won't me na de ma me say me fa nkoye mining in the eno na was a court na efa.
Okay, so Obi, the court didn't rely solely on his confession. The difference is that there were other witnesses, but the main thing is say nipa no I say wa woni ye ma wont me lawyer kwan and to me say on to na no.
Sure.
So he was cross-examined.
Okay.
I say wont me ya madam for etc. Wont me is not running away from it. Aha, nti anke ya tro a one of the basic things I can say now woni me o me number cry yenko MTN yenko GA ba with telephone number ni say what friend me pay aha ba sa ni money na also want me is my friend say nyoma bebre it's a very complex admission pa nye tra keke admission we there or filler pa but judge can evidence judgment no for over 2 hours
sure
sound.
But I also got the way say on that particular issue, maybe the court relied on circumstantial evidence, meboa.
Yes.
And yes. We also know the principles undergirding circumstantial evidence. Say a crime should have been committed. That crime should have been committed by the accused and the accused alone, and no other person could have committed that crime apart from the accused person. It should lead to one and only one irresistible conclusion. Say accused person in a year. In this case, no, was that established? Was that the case?
Yes, because accused in the defense I say asasi we. Yes, me de ma Henry Oku and JC Apiano.
Yes.
But me de ma almost say omonya ehon obi atutu.
Yes, to omonya reclamation.
Obi atutu egudie free assassin de da. Enti me de ma omo say omo na omo bo ho ban na omo ma ehon ensanfu ensanye kwaye. Enti ene omo ndua kube. Aha, baby asem say ekura ne say. Nipa na so nkodua kube ni eyi no. Wọ́n ti ànìkà o, ọ̀sẹ̀ ìdúyà kùbé náà dàákì kùbé no so a na odi ẹnu àti wọ́ka. Ẹ̀họ́n náà sẹ́m ní sẹ́yẹ. Ànkẹ́ adé ànkẹ́ wọ́n ti ọmú sika puduo ọbí kásọ̀ yẹ reclamation a. Ó ti yà in advance, at least even if not all of it a, sika no dodoɔ na ó ti yà in advance. Ní ẹ̀yẹ reclamation nso a, ẹ̀yẹ kùbé nkú wọn ní ẹ̀dùyà. Reclamation is a technical thing. There are parts now, what the chemicals they go. So there be cyanide near treating the land. There many things go into reclamation. Reclamation could you be a good year or hand could you be also fufu a near that na or the atoka. It's a very complex thing. When Tiahoka or Macapre. Aha, it's a one assembly say. A one assembly say. Reclamation.
It doesn't matter whether Kubeno Omudia and also Muenia.
Yes, it doesn't. Because when one bohoka, one more musica. And now reclamation crowd, now. You involve Minerals Commission,
Yeah.
You said, there are rules on reclamation here. They propose that the Minerals Commission. No, my approvers, no, my share. Yeah, what allies the brain, Minerals Commission, more allies, and 5 or 6. I mean, when you're in but reclamation, you don't share. If you umpa, reclamation, and open one out there is done with Minerals Commission. You just don't get upset, my reclamation. No, what the back court, no, my share, no, my approve it. There are timelines, you might be brave.
Yeah. I mean, would this suffice for Omanpenyi area campaign or can I say on Oba? He will go after the campaigns. Young guys now I'm name 82 gold, you know. Would this prosecution, conviction, sentencing no suffice as far as our promise no air consent?
Oh, there be. So I think no kono kra asase. Into other campaigns no. Yeah, sure. Say bamboo for ne Omanpenyi or the other ones no so beko. Other
ones being so far will be anti other ones being.
We are expecting that there will be more people.
Okay.
I said some time ago, Yamin ne a year, refer any abanga, say, Attorney General, you refer to Yoko.
Yeah.
Say, in Shishakuno Eguso. Yeah. Actually, be and said, yeah, Bekakusi.
Yeah.
And other people.
It's true. Anyways, I mean, do you think, sir, from your experience, and listening to the judge, of course, I know, sir, as a lawyer, and you may not want to go into that, but if they should appeal either the conviction or the sentencing, a chance of success be or
I
know
from what I heard, but every case has two sides. Thomas but you never know. They can come up with new evidence because so far on they are not the defense 92 answer or the mom say Omundia could be was so. And I reclamation cross out. Reclamation, them run there. We name last commission. You name last commission and crata near you on reclamation. Sanka Ukras and crata in Uncle de Baye. Anke beboa what they buy but some of kai or the gomashi buy gomashi the day was Facebook so never be brave gomashi buy gomashi say reclamation now you decide gomashi cross examination say gomashi into winning say won't me otua hoka na afi osu onim. Now, Unima, we say begin now say reclamation. What you are or besides say reclamation boy, after the now, or see it varies. Let me a kikaho. You besides to wound to me, you know. Unim so which yahoka. To the moment when to yakano, a one and ask them to say, because when you are for reclamation, and I would you are crying and young qua, when minerals commission for. Or more role or more play in reclamation. You don't have all that.
Yeah, but you are saying payment no should always be upfront. Untimi and you said dear eswa na wate edi atewoka.
Obi, dear Eddie Kakra.
As a payment, it cannot always be upfront, Anna.
Not necessarily so, but Nipana. Or the other man, Nippon is
sure.
Where they may answer now in law, they are. Apart from so, bet you could be crabby me. I reclamation, they are check won't me. Obit me, I hear the channel. Say, may they, may chow. Even if it's 10 million, say, or no, I scan one of 100 million, crabby me, they are check won't me. Reclamation is 100 million Ghana, may hear the chow. But in this case, Nippon, I won't me say, or no, won't me. Asheno, and I abon pass on your reclamation. You can say they be in your reclamation, Obo me pass a yen. In Tijuana, Assembly,
would you consider Caseway as part of oral victory for oral?
Oh, yes. But not just oral. I see a case this case actually. It's a victory for all of Ghana. Case in a bakwasem wa. I say Ekufuado, Nabredo. You did this the petition cry Ecuador CID boss at the time for Sinando Kofi. Don't say you complaining against Wuntmi.
Yes.
The town on the forest case.
Yes.
And no, after no office here no. Into now who did they were radio okay me. Then can I be
media
Dr.
coalition.
Kwame Policy do and then Adam Senano.
Yes.
And then also the media coalition against Galamsey.
Yes.
Also did the same petition. Here two petitions. Who did this? You see, so and the Ghanaian people bought into it. Yes. And apart from that, Krano, I said this fight against Galamsey, the modern one, as far as I remember, I started around 2014, 2015. Bernard Avle, CTF boy who did it. So journalists, you've done a lot. It is this conviction, it's not for only Dr. Ayene, Dr. Sremsa, it's for all Ghanaians because Anka Yenina and Fire but it's a constitutional duty that citizens must help to protect the environment, and government must also help to protect the environment. Our constitutional duty, Article 41, and Article 36 in the area,
But my question was, conviction, sentencing, now me linking it to Operation Recover All Loot. Say, would this be one of the issues under oral?
Okay, so you mean technically oral as you see, that's a complaint. Like I said, a man from the debate oral committee name. That's how you want it.
Yeah, was it part of the oral cases now?
Oral committee report. No. No.
That's what I just wanted to clear.
Okay, that that I'm aware of. Okay. No, in the report we compiled. No
way in
So in America, so cases. This Tanonimri one, okay, that one came later on after Ora had finished.
Okay.
Sorry, the Sapra Boy one.
Okay.
A Tanonimri one, the petition called October 2022.
Sure.
That was in the Kufado's administration. And no, after na Omubusu.
Asempa FM.
Yo, lawyer, me pacho, ye be dase, bibiani ye be semba bedin komobio. Why?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Martin Pebu, a private legal practitioner and a social commentator on quite a number of national issues. Na ya na ochre na dwen ewo ho. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yen WhatsApp number and on our bit of messages afaswa brain 0548 443 523. Let me see. Where say Obi? Indeed, you've been missed big time, and Akwaba, please help me say a happy birthday to Esther Edu, Head of Communications and Stakeholder Relations, with all the best wishes from the Ignite Incept Africa LBG team. Thank you from Alfred Mensah Onoma, Executive Director, Ignite Incept Africa LBG. And Esther Edu, Head of Communications and Stakeholder Relations, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Weisa Obi, Chairman Wuntumi's 20 years imprisonment. If he is released through appeal, I won't be happy because we want this to serve as a deterrent to others. I wish everyone convicted should face the law equally. It shouldn't be the poor only all the time, a bloody or a fiekuma zango in Takrade. Obi, the so-called oral is for stealing, corruption, misappropriation, and financial laws, and not mining-related issues. For the so-called oral that has to do with stealing, corruption, misappropriation, and financial laws, Anoma Bakra, they cannot jail in Ghana. Kwejo Edupako, or Achim Eswum. Obi, welcome back. In his presentation at the Accountability Series, Honorable Amakofibwa stated that about 264 people have been arrested for illegal mining so far. Ken Ashigbe and his colleagues have been mute on this in recent times, but with glee, he says if he hadn't been the judge, he would have given the maximum sentence and fine to Wuntumi. The bane of Ghana is hypocrisy and dishonesty. God is watching. Sampine, former mayor, Kumase. And Odiwe, Abrema, ma yenani yahuni yentie wei emra yeba. Yedemo ko Ashanti region. The regional communications officer for the NPP, Paul Yando, yeneno ebedin komo after this short break. Ye basisi a montwen ye.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took paste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no men no shame, and no me boss of no me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo fratie. Was sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashare e pamum wawa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomo den se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi twitri ye ni jese
Kel. Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
And sama wudwa esinyina emwa kasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp and sama wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Africa plenty
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel. I would drink. No what Africa Queen mackerel. The which shower no keke. No punk.
Na ede na ya obeyi a oda formason ye funumu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi me benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wogire ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a kope Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanom bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apefo abatanya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mesha
also tamfo edi age adwadie
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia e wo Asempa FM 94.7
Bibia, Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. About Doma. Bibia will be a traffic next year. You make sure baby of a Dojafa and you so. The other Ben Echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can show you a book of concert. Just a Bibia, Jumadi Asempa FM. So, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
It's time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Dare to dream with Puma drinks.
Drinks, a whole new vibe. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. This advert is FDA approved.
You will laugh. You will cry. You will fall in love. Introducing Novelas Plus, the new destination for romance and telenovelas on DSTV and GoTV. Get swept away by shows such as Saints and Roses, Forbidden Love, Be My Sunshine, and more captivating stories. Tune in to Novelas Plus on DSTV channel 133 and GoTV channel 134. Novelas Plus. Feel the beat of love.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yemfa monko NPP headquarters ewo asylum down won cry ha the general secretary of the party lawyer Justine Kodua Frimpong Ekasa efa high court conviction and sentence of chairman Wontumi no eho yenkwane yenkonkotie
court. The central question was whether that concession had been assigned or transferred in violation of the law. It is our respected view that no evidence was adduced before the court establishing any such assignment or transfer of mineral rights by Chairman Wontumi. The prosecution could not produce any evidence to show that Wontumi had assigned his mineral right. Instead, the conviction rested on assumptions and inferences which, in our view, could not amount to proof beyond reasonable doubt. That is why we firmly believe that his conviction is a travesty of justice and has to be overturned on appeal. Fellow Ghanaians, equally disturbing is the broader context within which this prosecution has taken place. A troubling pattern is emerging in our country, a pattern where the government appears eager to shield its own while relentlessly pursuing perceived political opponents who have done no wrong. Today, the John Mahama-led NDC government may seek to celebrate this conviction as evidence of its commitment to fight against illegal mining where there is evidence of galamsey on a large scale engaged and supervised by leading members of John Mohammed's government. We reject that narrative entirely. And I repeat, the New Patriotic Party rejects that narrative entirely. They think that the conviction of Chairman Wontumi will be the trophy to appease the Ghanaian people for their failures. This is no trophy. The Ghanaian people cannot fail to notice that while the political opponents who have done no wrong are being aggressively persecuted, questions remain unanswered regarding individuals associated with his party and government who have themselves been publicly linked to illegal mining activities. Indeed, the president himself has acknowledged that persons in his administration are involved in galamsey. What concrete action has followed those admissions? Who are those members of the president's party that are engaged in galamsey of which the president knows of? What has become of the petition submitted to Economic and Organized Crime President, what has become of those investigations? Investigation into allegations concerning Mr. What has happened to Honorable Mohamed Yakubu, NDC MP for Ahafo North South, Ahafo North South East, and his DC who was sacked from a chief's palace after they alleged that he was heavily involved in galamsey in their tradition? Assumptions and inferences which in our view could not amount to proof beyond reasonable doubt. That is why we firmly believe that his conviction is a travesty of justice and has to be overturned on appeal. Fellow Ghanaians, equally disturbing is the broader context within which this prosecution has taken place. A troubling pattern is emerging in our country, a pattern where the government appears eager to shield its own while relentlessly pursuing perceived political opponents who have done no wrong. Today, the John Mahama-led NDC government may seek to celebrate this conviction as evidence of its commitment to fight against illegal mining. Where there is evidence of galamsey on a large scale engaged and supervised by leading members of John Mohammed's government, we reject that narrative entirely. And I repeat, the New Patriotic Party rejects that narrative entirely. They think that the conviction of Chairman Wontumi will be the trophy to appease the Ghanaian people for their failures. This is no trophy. The Ghanaian people cannot fail to notice that while the political opponents who have done no wrong are being aggressively persecuted, questions remain unanswered regarding individuals associated with his party and government who have themselves been publicly linked to illegal mining activities. Indeed, the president himself has acknowledged that persons in his administration are involved in galamsey. What concrete action has followed those admissions? Who are those members of the president's party that are engaged in galamsey of which the president knows of? What has become of the petition submitted to Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO, seeking an investigation into allegations concerning Mr. Joseph Yamin, the NDC national organizer, and Abanga Yakubu, vice chairman of the NDC? We are asking these questions. Mr. President, what has become of those investigations? What has happened to Honorable Mohamed Yakubu, NDC MP for Ahafo North South, Ahafo North South East, and his DC who was sacked from a chief's palace after they alleged that he was heavily involved in galamsey in their traditional area? What happened to the NDC MP for Aworin, Honorable Oscar Ofori Labi, who was accused by the chiefs and the people of Aworin, as well as Ghana's coalition against galamsey, for engaging in galamsey? Why has the nation not witnessed the same level of urgency and determinations in those matters? Justice cannot be selective. And I repeat, justice cannot be selective. The fight against illegal mining cannot become credible only when it targets political opponents in respect of whom evidence of wrongdoing does not exist, while overlooking allegations involving others, especially from the president's own party. Ladies and gentlemen, we also wish to state that Ghana faces far greater than political persecution at a time when our nation is grappling with growing security threats, the devastating impact of illegal mining on our cocoa farmers and farming communities and areas owned by farmers. The government's inadequate response to recent flooding across the country and the increasing menace of terrorism within the sub-region, Ghanaians expect leadership that demonstrates urgency, competence, and an unwavering commitment to protecting lives, livelihoods, and national security. No government should attempt to divert public attention from those pressing national concerns through selective prosecutions designed to create the appearance of success. Finally, let me assure all members of the New Patriotic Party and the good people of Ghana that Chairman Wontumi is not alone. There is no justification for the judgment since the judge obviously ignored clear evidence exonerating Wontumi. The New Patriotic Party stands firmly with him. Our legal team has already commenced the necessary steps to challenge his judgment through the appellate process. The MPP considers Wontumi a political prisoner. The MPP considers Wontumi a political prisoner. The MPP as a political party considers Wontumi a political prisoner. Thank you very much. May God bless our homeland, Ghana. We do the tree one. Enyanum adofo enanumre ya frem aba ha ye pese Ghana ne amansa nyina ehu se ene jaja otranse a odi Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Entribosi akwa asem no atemu a odi aba no eya atemu a achia na amaye nyina ye hu se sabi amayosem ena atemu afo no woye the area one say edutum se Ghana emra ena ese ye adwuma nanso so emra no nkyere se bi obubu aten na achia me nka wasem asem a eda court na nim enne court ni buaye no ne tenten ni tetia ene se obianu wo a owo prosecution ho attorney general office ho etimi ka asem ema ne to asum se Chairman Wontumi se bi no ni nkrata se obetu se bi gold o ya sase so eno enya ade a court no edi akyinie enti akye se Chairman Wontumi no okrata ema no ho kwan se obetu efom agudie asama court no eka ene se omugina so a omode Chairman Wontumi akotwe aban kokom ne se omo se Chairman Wontumi krata na okra na emrem no ho kwan se obekra sa krata no ode sa krata no ama obi se omfa nkoye adwuma abra lance minister ama approval Sebi and Chesa won't to me or Koya Galamsey. If you say title na ne crown ne mremu ne dimo. Bonya ba ne kaswa ne say or say Chema won't to me the crata ma ubia koya juma abana prinso. Now to say court no prosecution na man preference ampa adanse o Chesa Chema won't to me at the crata na sasia mo bi se ofan koya juma abano amprinso. Prosecution or month man chrim. Judge odi asem no ese amu ba ye be di adanse na asem o kan no eno no do tunsi enieni a ogina so a o ka se chema wuntumi edifo eno ne mmem ye kan circumstantial evidence na so month man prove beyond reasonable doubt a back criminal prosecution ese prosecution na se court na edigina so ka asem no obi asem o ka kan ye enu nti na judge na egina so a o ka so de chema wuntumi akotu aban no kukumu ye MPP party no de kan say o man pani mahama say o papa sebi illegal mine friend galamsey no obeko ho na so betu ho esa and the wa bemu enkofo bebre wo ma wa okra oji tum say omuto na so omo ye galamsey o man pani de Ghana fo busa ne say sa asem no akosi sen o party for no no more ye no ehu asem no akosi sen na kwakoye se o man pani ni NDC awon haria asem ye fa opposition for no omo edekọ na se omo tu ho asa no ene sa awon hari ni bi na asem for NDC for ho a omo tu sa asa no ego for the petition ko ma yoko e for NDC or national organizer you save ya me ho ene omo vice chairman Abanga Yakubu say omo ye galamsey oma pani ni NDC for ebusa mo say asem no akosi sen uye no fru a NDC mra so bejani owo afa no south east your friend Muhammad Yakubu ohene bi pam no free na hemfie enam say oye galamsey hu no ebusa oma pani say akosi sen opa awowin MP or NDC MP or a friend Honorable Oscar Labi. A could be a friend Ghana coalition against Galamsey. Ese papa no or ye Galamsey. Ye buso man penini and this for ne said, Sa no man in nano, aqua pussy. Before Sa Konya Reso, Makacho man penny said, and some men here Ghana for Shessel but to Husano, and no Husa and Wood. Now, mum, no opponent. And one adwin say obetuna ni ediesi omoso cocoa farmers po esu sabi enche ye enenso eyi fa amanfo omo nkran ha ene regents ni biaka o manpeni kan wodi a wodi prosecute opponents no kasa wodi ni bi no fa ko hye san tokwa we mu se be ya flag no nsem no engine nsem wo mem ha na de me kan ko wie ne se me hye titafo me hye mo boss MPP chema wuntumi enja ne mu me catch mo say sebi ene ehia no MPP legal team for no ya catch mo say omo file appeal no mo challenge decision na judge no edi aba na me wie no me pese wi asem nyina ati ase se chema wuntumi abanko koma de da kotwe no eya mayosem sebi enye boni bi no akwakoye oye political prisoner amayosem ti ene edna koto aban kukuo mu eya mayosem ti ana NDC aban edna koto aban kukuo mu na yakopo oti ase no eni se ebrese mo nokre eba bededi meda mu nyina amase
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obibo, Ode,
Ekosiise Bonsu On Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Jumedi no asugusu a ucheninti. Just gone by was the press conference of the NPP following the conviction and sentencing of the party's Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Enchibwe Siako, popularly known as Chairman Wuntumi, and to the General Secretary of the party and Edin Semtu and Semtrofo enim the all Kenya ubane tofa party no consider the jailing of Chairman Wuntumi say Chairman Wuntumi a political prisoner inti or movies a political persecution and akoso party no ashe Chairman Wuntumi a lawyer for say or mon file appeal on the High Court decision ene inti yebeshe hawa nioma ABC ako from today. Mensaka kofitonto wa sound na Eric J eba beka yen ho ane de discussion segment no abremo ba yentie we emra ye ba mema enuanum yakwaba na ye de yen komo no etumi ahyehye so Ekosiise so ne haya Asempa 94.7 FM ye basisia twen.
This football season, Max Buy Hat-Trick promo hits live. Score cash goals, win with free subscription and huge discounts. World Cup way, Emma Max Bia Empong, Esanse with TV and Nintia. Esanse, Max Buy Hat-Trick promo, Ewaha. Score up to 40% off on all TVs. Afe Superto TV, Nanya free DSTV box and 1 month free subscription. Once more, predict matches correctly when you buy Techno Come on 50 and get a cash back. Eish, where the Hat-Trick promo Ankasa. Pure enjoyment and massive savings. Enjoy the big games and save big. Promo way Ekosu from 8 June, Ekosi 20th July. Fraying, it was 0544 019 552. Max Buy, a year hat-trick promo. A year hat-trick promo.
Something exciting is stirring at the Joy News Habitat Fair.
Fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium manager ne bawfie we dey ya tete nyamani nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discount e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nyina ma match day bia nya we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kick out winning. When the football promotion is so power fimu, can't go your showroom. Any anamo si for 1 more Ghana fan enina. And our friend was 050-315-9738. Bet me so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, yeah, the stadium no bow fee.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, na one could be a na yell satism, and no more be na Ghana edition, no one performance, the old year when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a grow. Wait a crow.
NNT, Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
You remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will who know. Yes, we are here. You need Transia. Near Kabum.
Remember Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, a cosino watch, a change home, a abruche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se abrochi nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochi nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochi fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atiamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochi nkomo ni
Sasso, c'est pour mes tontons frères. Sasso, c'est pour mes tontons frères. They gonna draw me near the session. Yeah, how can see all in my lyrics? Me now me phone and me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tontons frères. Sasso, c'est pour mes tontons frères. Sasso, cum tonton frères. Nani sham ne die demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Asempa yetia obanyansa fuso omunye wanka na asem zema futu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Say akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebre na Ghana de hye namu won kwafo amanso de wote a woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie wey eyekro
NNT ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akuntajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne yo mosua kakra yo musu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochi fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atiamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochi nkomo ni
She said ye to be adie. And so she knew shop. Me report no hin. Minya, so me no Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa from business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills were way dear. Many comment na manchia bio. You want a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills see in Strokra. For Ghana card, be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasemu how you na be dying.
Africa Green Tea, Preco. That did you prepo. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch I will no keke. No punk.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Something exciting is stirring at the Joy News Habitat Fair.
World Cup Renabo, no one will pay football, no one's here. Electron Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium, no Baufi. And one is over to Samsung, TCL, and NASCO Smart TV, a 50-inch, and Nadia Brosa, and your free DSTV decoder, and a 1 month free subscription. Share World Cup, no, yeah, the Baupano live. Now, what's seeing your discount at Woodrow, and a free Zappa decoder. Electroland, move for World Cup no Murphy. Electroland, move on to me, show. Etika wana ko Electroland showroom bia wo Ghana fan enyina anadi obenwo and Albertinia for 050-315-9739 call www.electrolandga.com nemom kai se enhyehyɛ kakra wo ho
Something exciting is stirring at the Joy News Habitat Fair.
It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch I will no keke. No punk.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nkrato ya tomo. For 150 years, Fansipam has nurtured leaders of integrity, excellence, and service to God and nation. Celebrate excellence.
Honor Legacy. The Fantapum at 150 Sesqui Centennial Awards are now open for nominations to recognize the outstanding individuals and organizations whose dedication and service have helped shape Fantapum's proud 150-year legacy. Do you know an old boy, member of staff, benefactor, organization, or a friend of Fantapum who deserves this honor? Nominate them today. Visit www.awards.fantapum150.org and submit your nominations on or before Friday, 31st July 2026. Fantapum at 150, celebrating a legacy of excellence, leadership, and service, inspiring the future. Jin Shekan.
Bano electrical appliances baby baako pɛ ɛna obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 edikosi 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo Nekwajo electrical appliances Yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and now www.francotrading.com. Over to me App Store, any Play Store. No download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard here." And so she knew shop. Me report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu here. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business with you be more now. I mean, ideas and be kuno. The biani are doing for Frau. And so I'm on 2 bianim. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasamu how nyina be danye.
The future of finance is digital, and the future starts with a conversation. How can technology expand financial access, empower small businesses, protect consumers, and drive inclusive economic growth? Join Ecobank Ghana and Joy Business for the inaugural Ecobank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series under the theme Driving Financial Inclusion Through Digital Transformation. Be part of insightful discussions on digital banking, mobile money, fintech innovation, cybersecurity, and the future of financial inclusion in Ghana and across Africa. Date Tuesday, 28th of July, 2026. The Ecobank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series, shaping the future of finance in Africa. Don't miss it. Live on Joy FM and Joy News. Physical attendance is strictly by invitation.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ne bawfie we dey ya tete niamani nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in ye keka hunyina when the football promotion is so power fimu kan huna ko ye showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland ye the stadium no bawfie
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
But I better be my cool.
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia ejumadi efufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye becho bibia be doje afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma ne moment kan chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi e Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
OneXBet, they are grown up Call 1X Games, not those who call a crash, burning hot, crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1X Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Biara. Gambling where you're true, into channel washe yemu. Enye mawana wendi mfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana, ajin kratu yatumu.
Mrena so ewo compugan agu kensia edimu mreno na asuyo o sebo eni padom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season yade agu pramaso no be ye de enu nti fabre fie se de be abetina tena na wagegina dem no wahwe ni yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enye discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetumi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se a eko CompuGhana showroom bia e benwo ana say shop it online e wo CompuGhana.com 0302752020 WhatsApp is 0243143143 CompuGhana Go Rush season the ultimate football experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Ode, Asempa Nabo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi so
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi ne wasugusu a wutie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan ma nyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso medin di Osei Bonsu medikan e di atomanim se ye kase yensa ka kofitonto e wo studio ha kofitonto ye aid to the former vice president, now the flag bearer of the NPP. Wabekansa wa ye hwe nim se lawyer Eric Ejay, ono ye CEO the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP on Zimbabwe Cancer ewo studio ha na yene won etumi edi enkomo enti it's our discussion segment, a segment you don't want to miss on Ekosiise enti enche mema won wakwaba na afe yedi enkomo no asha. Check with your time, 19 minutes after 5 enti we have a little over 1 hour more to go to the end of the show. In the next 1 hour, some 15 minutes, no, the discussion segment, and then so no, a one topic discussion, the big story, and the conviction and sentencing of Chairman Wontumi, the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP. He's been sentenced to 20 years imprisonment with hard labor for, on 2 charges essentially. By the NSA on which wire mineral assignment without authorization from the minister, which has led to him facilitating illegal mining. Into winning somewhere igu apnoswa yebeshe na yedi hon enkomo enti enche mema kofitonto akwaba na afi margin initial comment na ahwede enkomo no etumi ahyehye so Asempa FM suni eha Ekosiise ena yede ebrem so opese odi wadwenkyere eba ye WhatsApp number 0548443523 0548443523 WhatsApp number obitim do messages no afaso etumi ede abrey Kofi akwaba na apomu yede
obi nyame adom bibia boko
yeda nyame ase
apomu de yeboko
akade aka on na o birthday ni nso ko ye de
nyame adom obi
yeda nyame ase
eja singlet ba ko na menyae
we be chow singlet
amen say ja me ma de birthday dra
singlet ne box
singlet video bi a obi no say oba se waboa o
yes
waboa de singlet ne box ozo oba se me no le bre de singlet ne box shorts. But all the same,
sure,
it was very good in that. The message in the crowd, me responding. Still, I have about 200 messages
to respond to.
Wow. I'll do my best to respond to them.
That's nice.
That's nice. The Abba cry on Facebook on it's over almost 1,000, if not over 1,000 messages. I mean, it's I dare say any. It's a nipa benya hon adwen pasa.
Very well. Belated happy birthday to you, Kofi Tonto. And interestingly, on Akosia men and celebrate you on birthday on the same day.
And then who say Frank Pedro.
Oh, Frank Pedro Asari.
NDC. Frank Pedro. No, so crowd many the same day, same year.
Oh, okay.
July 17th, 87.
87. Oh, nice. In the year that one day. Oh, that's nice. Wow, the Frank Pedro Asari, or engineer, a lawyer, director, mineral titles, or minerals commission.
I mean, I'm say a license and not titles.
Mineral titles or more friend.
But a juma way near license no issue.
A license no
and
issue.
And the title no say we just say we who say how dem kwan ho ntino mine titles. I mean can say me and kwan ho we who ntino Frank I said that titles.
Yes, we say Obi, this is the day the Lord has made. Kudos to the AG and his team, but it should not end with Wontumi. Regards to Kofi Tonto. After all, Oral is alive and kicking. Ekojan of the NDC and Odiwe Ekojan Yadase Papa. This one says, Obi, the clock is ticking. Just give time some time. Ghanaians are watching closely. Chairman want to me, stay strong. Please, Obi, kindly pray. Chairman want to miss Hebrew prayer on your show for us. Thank you. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo North Communications Officer for the NPP. We say Obi. Good evening. My name is Annette. Okay. What's it then? Okay, invitation to a press conference. Thank you so much. I'll read through it and then respond accordingly. But this one says, "Hi Obi, keep up the good work. I want to wish a happy birthday to Honorable Carlos Kingsley Ahinkra, former MP Tema West, former Deputy Minister Trade and Industry, and incoming National Treasurer of the NPP, Abele Unungwa and Udiwe Abreye." Yeda Papa Abele for your message. I mean, Kofi, the big story and chairman won to me. Minim judge ni judgment ni ready. Ote sentence no oyam sheo.
Obi onim say sasem we there. Me yama sheme say ebo me hu.
Okay.
Okay, let me put it more properly. Me yama sheme say ebo me hu. But me yama sheme say a surprise.
Okay.
That's more of what I'm trying to say. So I was just shocked. Say I didn't the engine and him said the mobile. In fact, a brand TB throw to Facebook. A few weeks ago. Na men kaima etifu nyina NTV. A brand no your friend ni ama tefio.
Okay.
Information I mean nyane se we NDC mpanyimfo no baako pa omopi.
Oh, okay.
Ano Troye say from what I am hearing, it looks like he will be running the rest of his regional chairmanship campaign and watch the Black Stars matches from Nsawam. The matter is now critical. Otrowe ya Mirikatenta so na Edrigi Tamako.
Yeah,
Edrigi Betro said delete this. One can say that is incorrect. I say delete this. In Joby, Sabi ya what the political space in it. Near him saying tenchiano and I'm quite so badada. Tienye hu. Inti me o share me Facebook wall who am matro say political persecution. There was difference between prosecution and persecution.
Yes.
Inti me tro say political persecution.
Why is that so? When having been seized with all the facts before the
court. I don't think ma me kasa. Obi me menya lawyer, so I won't try to even litigate the facts of the issue.
Okay.
Two crime also on first over.
Eric Manenkasa.
I say I will not tolerate any brabano. I will not tolerate any
subordination. And I think I was over.
And also any abre Manenkasa we are.
Obi.
Why your birthday party and to say but now when you abre.
Obi. Yeah. Me lawyer.
Sure.
Menti ase wa asem ni mu nyina ne se ye nua wontumi ekuta mining concession.
Yes.
Wagene no woni kuremu.
Sure.
Bind to me krata den amano.
Amano.
Ana yeso obi tu agudie wo asase no so na wonfa kwan pa so na etu agudie no. Oye illegal mining. Ti aban se nipa na wo tu agudie na wonfa kwan pa so no ode ni kogina asendibie. Ti yenya mfato ho se bia wo obi na wo tu agudie no e wo mimi kofitonto mima saase a eye media wo no kuremu se aban de hu tu mikrata amame.
Yes.
Ti aban be chi wo no e no so obi wo tu agudie a eni kwan se wo ye den wo tu ye ma ho kwan se tu agudie e no so kofitonto ne ka kire me se mimetu se agudie.
Yes.
Enti aban ne de wo chi wo obi se wo ye bone wo se nsuo wo se niema ti ye de wo kotum etiefo muntie mi yo
ye de wo obi kwotumi kwa ban ne agye atum se wo ye bone Ghana fo nyina agye atum se obi a wo sei nsuo sei ansase ye bone nti wo nipa ne de ye se wo ye bone ana so bone na me ye no me de Kofi asase ana me kwagye yo na Kofi na sei mintu agudie no ana aban ne bebusa me Kofi se Kofi na aka kire obi se ontu agudie o se da bi asase ne de me dia na me ni obi kan se asase no onko siesie so na omwa me na menua nuaba wo so ba man kan kire ne se onko tu agudie ana aban ne busa wo obi se obi wo adansi di e kire se Kofi ka kire o se koti agudie o se da bi me ni adansi Kofi de na no ne ka kire me enti na ya de obi se ene de Kofi nso ye den ese ti e ko gina court no ena yesi Kofi kan wasem na Kofi kan asem ewo ye frɛ no under oath ena wo so ka wo de under oath enti abaye nipa mienu a omo ka omo asem de wadi bone no ena de ye na asase no ewie ya aban se wo na wadi bone no me de wo bone a chew Ghana fo mu tie ne yi o de ono na di bone no aban se wo de ne bone a che no se wo be kasa tia de ye na asase na
which is done in law.
No problem.
Yes.
But dear who obi wouldn't se meme no a high enya de odina asase ma obi o. Eye die watu agudie. So the question is aban ne see wo obi wo see mama to me krata mama me de manu aka asem me nso se manfa manu anka asem enti encheremu oba nse okay ene adanse we usu ni adanse uma papa ne sika da bi mini adanse kire se me ma ne sika obi una ye emranim ni ana wako suku de me mate ene se emre bia nipa mienu begina mra so aka asem aka I make a comment under oath no sa nipa mienu no aban no be for masem na sa dansi die aye krojin ni ho a de den tansa abono no aban ni dima no meboa.
Yes,
when two people swear or make commentary under oath where there is no strict evidence of their commentary, the accused is rather the one that the court will favor.
When there are any doubt on the evidence, it works in favor
in
of
favor
the
accused. Yes. Enti the atiane say at this time there a working in favor of the complainant
because the court relied on circumstantial
evidence na say saying
circumstantial evidence they say in the absence of hardcore evidence, the court will look at circumstances. And there are certain things that should happen before.
Exactly. And one thing NCAC say circumstantial evidence must lead to one thing.
Yes,
certainty.
It should lead to one and
certainty.
Only one irresistible conclusion.
Exactly. But in this
the
case,
accused person is the one who committed the crime.
But in this case, the circumstantial evidence led to two things. It could be their own to me and it could be their papa neka. So why was it then against the accused? Tikana for Muntian ye. Ma read you message no be say oral is working. When you anything to do with oral.
No, and a minute lawyer Martin Pebu, who was part of the committee needing way was not part.
It has nothing to do and
part of the oral.
You expect somebody like a brand here with a friend Oliver Vomao. Ako try to Facebook. Is this oral? You should know better. This has nothing to do with oral. That is number one. Number two, abaning kase won't to me a yesika. Abaning kase won't to me a bokrono. And abaning kase won't to me akoye galam say, let the record reflect it. The court has not said won't to me has done illegal mining.
On this specific
issue.
No, there are
some boy
other
no problem. No problem. The sentencing has to do with some boy.
That's true.
Ghana fo mu tie me ma me mu a mu wodwam me papa mu a motika mu anumrei judge na ji tu mu say wontumi nkotu galam say untumi nkɔbɔ ɔkorɔno untumi nkɔkum nipa untumi bɔne a yɛde abɔ no ne ntansa a yɛde abɔ no ne sɛ ɔwɔ asase na osi obi nyɛ so adwuma a ɔsi nipa no nyɛ so no yɛ brɔfo kasɛm yɛfrɛ no reclamation kɔdane asase n'ani na nya asase pa na memfa nyɛ mfudie ɛna nipa ne sɛ ɛno deɛ wokae ba woka sɛ memfa ɛfa ne bi nso nyɛ galamsey na memfa ntua me ho ka asɛm ne nyina ni o wontumi bɔne a wayɛ nyinaa ni ɛne ɛsɛ wɔn kɔda mu 20 years
because the state say we are signing asase our minister na ama ne kwan say onye wanya approval from the minister
obi
and when you do that I am running a clear 15 to 25 years
obi you see ama we anya careful yewo aban mu mpanyimfo a omoji akatua mienu enu nti na me ka se aban nin ka se wuntumi abɔ man Ghana krono ana aban nin ka se wuntumi asensase aban nin ka se wuntumi ahe galamsey the air can say
we facilitate galamsey.
No, in fact, you see, I don't want to even go. I don't want to even go into the details because me a lawyer.
Okay.
Because in one breath, musi to me the assassin and a man in one breath or facilitate which is which. The ben or the maye or the authority maye and the ben or facilitate. There is a difference. And I'm a boy. To facilitate something means what?
No, if it established, say indeed, what they were assassinating mine.
Yeah.
Na say, so I'm mining.
Yeah.
Na anything that happens on that land, as long as I already assassinate my one year authorization from the minister, no, anything that happens on that land will be illegal mining. You are indirectly facilitating illegal mining. That's what that's the conclusion the court came.
The conclusion the court case. Enti facilitation and they say what the amount will be.
Yes.
And they say process how
it may not be one directly but what the assassination will be or they yes you are facilitating.
I see. That's the proof.
Yes.
Hobby. You see, Tina medical gadget say. You see, say bibia ekoso o mine mono. Eye se yenya mu ntiase se den na ye hwehwe afrim di nti a Ghana fo to abade ma yewura John Dramani Mahama ne se bekutia galamsey
sure
wono mu a omu sensu wono mu omu sensase wo baaye no wan kasa wa bie wano aka se o party fo sensuo sensase one kasa wo member of parliament or what I will win ye nananom ahemfo ebia o ma no se o sensuo sensase one kasa nipa ba kwa wo ahafo ano south or something
southeast or
something like that ono so o ye bi in fact abrantia your friend Erastus one kasa beka se national security for ebinumu ye galamsey so obi busa ho said the omampanyin na kasa omo ye bi in fact uko elembele uko mpoho uko various parts of this country ya wo wono mu a omo ye galamsey na omo sensase no omo mu bia ni ho a watimi de ntansa abono de na court de odin tansa abono ne said de odin asase ma obi a kasa ho nchiwahye aba. I mean, come on. This is political persecution. We will punish you.
And
we'll punish you. Because the sinning doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Look, let it be stated on record. Say President Mahama is vindictive. President Mahama or pretentious. Okay, can a name change a mission pass one day only? I'm telling you. Because you see, my imagine say, yet the binum by a scapegoat will prove. Say Galam say I buy ya see a becuna yenti miancono. Yachi obiatum. Orala, ye see a beya yenti mianyano, ye be beer tribunals near Sisa Kofwa Kogum near Gu Manimuasi. And ne from Ankukwan Kitinkiti to judges in Kitinkiti. President Mohammed appointed judges in Kitinkiti all over the country. This is what is going on. Na de ya ne say mra o yes anema we no na ne party for de or sign omuti obaye no won mo won ne party mu a ye de ntansa ba omo no wa sign wo mu nyina ati ye ni ha na omo abeka kire say omo party mu mpanyimfo ye ayinti yen kohwehwe omo nsemu
ya me ni abanga de no okay
ye ni ha ena eye nano ohini bi frɛ I think say osi no ho baby I forgot the opanyi bi frɛ say I forgot the exact name but Eastern region ho baby panyi bi frɛ and this in you a frɛ and then also in Western region I think Amenfi one of the Amenfi constituencies party na kasa tro by say DC or ho ye galamsey I'm sure say okay sa statement no mo tro by Nenya to me in this particular case, one kasawaye galamsey. What is going on in this country? 20 years. Me mo bi antrani. They make catch Eric and say ni suit na wa betna abesha wote ano. On kan hunu say emre ye ni nkaso. They make catch Eric and say emre ye ni nkaso.
Eric the away fan.
Oh, that be so on a representation
for the NDC.
For the NDC.
Okay.
Because a bro adwene ne ntiase so. Untumi mokrono. Untumi nkunipa. Untumi nye galamsey. Untumi boni a waya ne se me de masase amaw. Me si yewe o si da bi man kase yewe. Untumi boni a waya no. Nadia wasaya asase no aban no de na hye ne na moto mu bono ho ban. The one who engaged in galamsey no is protected. What is going on? Ghana for ye interested in the omosaya asase no.
But say President Mahama promises he would go after the big wigs and yet emrantia dem aba one egu amenanim no ba big wigs no.
Obi. In this case, there is no established evidence say Woon to me was a big wig.
But based on the judgment of the court, it is now established until that judgment is reversed. It's now established that Woon to me in this case played the role of the big wig. So illegal mining in the words of the court. And that's why the court came to the conclusion he facilitated.
You can be a big wigger. The person, but the person must have financial benefit. Was there any court evidence say to mean financial benefit from the illegal mining?
From that activity?
Yes.
Would it necessarily be said also financial benefit?
Why not? What would be the gain for one to me so the natural will be say uncle you a galamsey? Say say me kofiton to me tie. E di enti na me de masase be ma obi so mfanye galamsey. Say ohun ye me fenti. The court relied on circumstantial evidence. Implied evidence. Isn't it logical?
Okay, so why a law?
No. But the point is, maybe no law, but and there may be Obi. The point is, implicitly, nobody will give their property to you without any benefit, especially when they know there is serious money to be made. But media, so far, maintain evidence. Be I say deɛ wɔse ɔkɔyɛ galamsey ni di sika bre wontumi. That is the point. So in this case, wontumi cannot be a campaign. Ana wontumi so aka se medie manfa masase ama wo se fakoye galamsey. Ana court no asɛm a wɔka na nye explicit evidence ampa. Uka so mfa nkoye galamsey. Wo se waka wo de we aka ne de ba mimi di madwene bubu a wo bɛka sei.
What kind judgment na we ana?
Wo fufura so bɛka.
Very well.
Obi enye careful.
Very well, Kofi. Mate, I'll come back to you for, your second opinion on this particular matter. And one issue discussion. And you have it. Check with your time, 44 minutes after 5. Mede your say Bonsu Kofi to Namoten and Kano. CEO of NEIP, Eric J. Esquire, Ewaha. Latest foam say, and there's a better foam at that so much mattress at that's why. Men toyano mattresses nibi. Papa Ghana for Ajiatum, they've been around for over 60 years. Ewa Ghana, eba mattress party dini eba kope a latex foam, your partner for life. Empower that so here. Say ube productive throughout the day. How I would that here? It meant na mattress biya kekeso. Koto latest foam fre 0302-231-155 0302-231-155. Now only latest foam for any income. Omusho rooms at Dawson Ghana Boremu ubenya access to a comfort expert. Our betcha mattress papa here Emma body any sleeping posture na onso hon etumi ato here papa me pacho Electroland World Cup promo no yeguso ene nyoma obeto we hon yatete boane so. It take advantage. It's a winning deal. Out of 50-inch or bigger Samsung TCL and as a NASCO Smart TV, you amount free DSTV decoder plus 1 month free subscription. And run a World Cup the about promo ni di yeguso ko na unso ko ekoko jibi. Tonyoma na nya free DSTV decoder ni etua 1 month amount kwa. Chale Electroland. Omo brutal menka enadao sharing so my borrow omo showroom bia wa Ghana Electroland Ghana bring the World Cup home for 0503-159-739 na only one any in Sawoso Yifan business service and there's opposite to kind of Ghana ane na ope VIP treatment without paying VIP prices book your travel with Yifan Business Services Limited and enjoy exciting offers from now till October. With Yifan, there is no service fee on domestic flight and absolutely no service fee on all bookings made through our website. Travel more, an endpoint for an executive private lounge experience every time you fly. Whether you are heading to China, Dubai, London, New York, or any destination around the world, Yifan Business Service Limited would get you there comfortably and affordably. Book online today at yifanbusinesses.com for the best travel deals and stress-free booking services. Visit us at Oak Court, House 2, Patrice Lumumba Road, and of the National Service Authority. Okay, maybe a National Service Office na ewo on that stretch no obe hu Yifan Business Services ewo frɛ won 0303-955-728. And we are bookings ewo ho a omoma VIP treatment without you paying VIP. If you person to kwan book your ticket ewo ho Udru Airport, your private lounge, remember why enjoy kwa because we book you ticket ewo Yifan. Omo brutal men Canada. Eric J. Akwa better saying
Filippo, me Joseph. We have a
Kasagu microphone.
Now bad abe.
Me mo me bad abe.
Said that you tell one can we Ekosiisen ya check kakra. Na iya na.
No say akwaji ya home kakra.
Iya na ntie se em so ko hwe ma me no ne mo fra.
Na ya ko hwe World Cup nso kakra.
So mu wie nra.
Mu wie nra. Sense na nra na me nso meti me be do chrome ha.
Okay. How hwe finance ni bia na?
Da be man hwe finance.
Okay. Msebi your free park na so kra wanko hotel na by street.
Na me by street.
Hey, and Rapa
ticket now $10,000.
Sana no moka.
$12,000.
Then Radi Spain for no jaya mishia
team dey serious.
Salomo team.
At and Radi Argentina net said they support to Black Star. Calculation. Radi. And so quite J, you know, so can't one who's a car. Oh no. But Spain team. You could see sir coach and the changes no assistant game no so all together.
No much say country be for football so na omo operate with the system. On the Spain no and not just the World Cup. Coach where are you coach? Europe under 19 or the Omuji gold. Under 21 or the Omuji gold. Olympic Games under 23 or the Omuji I think bronze or silver. And gold. Now, man, we need gold Olympics. So Olympics they won silver. Yes, they won silver Olympics. And the Omobaji Euros no in 2024. And the Omaji World Cup. I mean, the one coach. But you can see that there is a system in place. You know. And on Abua.
My idea. Yeah. Now, let me yamano 19 years na no cry na say. Hey,
19 was last.
Edu baby dey na chama ba ko person chin to form na say Argentina say the mugu enu ase dodo. Oh, but nice.
But US Fire there. Generally they've hosted a really good one.
Yeah. I mean,
they organize. I mean, Udru Stadium, who say, Charlie, this is a serious country. The organization.
Yes, now your chama yanka problem be any.
Charlie.
Well, they are Eric. We say 5,000 universities and colleges.
Yeah.
And Oko D1 schools now, or more facilities now. And even some of the Premier League.
Oh, yeah, Premier League clubs. That's not now. All the teams were housed in schools. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were camped in schools. School facilities in Kwano Muyusuyo.
Wow.
It's a serious country.
And then the field to nowhere. Either American football
stadium na say we Charlie me question first man you am say me a FIFA president I said it jokingly sanka me the World Cup dey US omo hosting in perpetuity but na nya afa no mo ko system
no they didn't build a single infrastructure.
Train kwai bi omo nkoye ka bibia
problem is say omo play the red card at present me dey not too I want a problem
but that's an independent company
no be na me high school am call yeah infrastructure for high school no university that's I don't go there
I mean it's a serious
we nyina kwa ya kwa bai mpanimfo ye lead teams ne kwa lesson e was omo kusua bi no na no ada yes ye tournament with University of Ghana. Okay. Truck. And when who watch you walk around it me the tournament for
last 2 months
Debbie.
That be on you know African games.
Last 2 months African games. Yeah, mucha kusia mu manko for no. Obi mutimi che kusia mu manko.
Obi. And no MZ football na aka say you see a tournament there. Obi me chia me nua Kofi me manipulated happy birthday na Pedro nso na birthday
sure
unim say Pedro dia nua ba ko pe ono so me manipulated director titles
mineral titles
mineral license
license
room na Kofi wo kasa nyina na meeting said na wa emotional na they can some say ya manyofo ide toda eniema ne bi beba sebe bebo epusa kakra obi me ma me ba ku yo me board no so Madam Catherine
okay
ono em say onamwana Ekosiisen radio show
o say me man award don
Catherine Odru NEIP board member no just wanti Ekosiisen no watese me na wonko na me say ma me nim say da bia bako
Mommy here that sing I'm sure.
Obi am share no. Obi wan say me ba ya meet Kofi wa emotional nyina yes baby ogina no sa na wo se ba na anye se mete hey asem to nipa na ye me de but say yes small man no etoda accountability ni bi beba e bi be ye de e bi nye de obi me kai some few years ago somewhere 2003 so kai quality green case na ura kwa me pepramo na me kai area kiti be samria I think 28th of April na ye tam ye penny for akese me makoma yensa Samre no ura kwampe praka ho. Ibrahim Adam former Minister for Food and Agriculture. And ura Yankee. Ono no your official at the ministry. And ura kwame pepra nankasa. Kwame pepra ko mu 4 years. And former Greek minister then also you didn't call 2 years. And the other official from the ministry so also you didn't call 2 years. It wasn't easy then. Ebanesana enema who do opi na deba because kaisa case nana the lives of Nana Tudazimo, Dr. Samuel Dapa and is a Professor Hoy omu na ye include omo but ye koye nim na ne hu se enkofu bi mu wo ha omo hu so nsa brobe and ye yom and obi koye. I remember ebia samre no na me swakakra de. But as a political party, say leadership and tisa bibi two or more obi very painful. And also achi okay ura chachu chikata. Okan chachu chikata de Ghana for the name no emra. Kanipa abin wo mra mu wo man we mu a. Obo ba ku mienu na wa mo chachu gina nem se wa na onima ba kwasem a woka. Na yekai entansa ye de ball no okokoso mo GMPC na ifra ben mu na yehwe kwan a ye de ne fa so the kind of trial course so creation of a track high court a whole lot of issues drama be brave. At the end of the day court no a sentence no ema no agina mu a se until so no ambeko appeal aba bonten no presidential pardon kra no ompe so kai pa ugina mu a enya tentene ne assign the by nti DSC ne ise bi a politician bi ya convict no ana ya man sentence me say bi si da bi aye den asida but yanka se DSC ntin so na nipa ka de oka nti DSC na no kofi abotre bibia be fine mekai ura Victor Solomon obi ono so kai ono so no deputy finance minister ewo NDC aban pemu mekai time December ono so ya charges at the born before them by false pretense ni de keka ho ono so ye de kokoto mu afiase na ade ba ko na mepese ko fito ntomusua lesson di free mu ewo de asine Debia ye ba fidie so na ye bakasa no more site ya appointees a emredi omo ye di omo akwafiase someone ya che why for ne from say Jida
at the time
Abuga
Pele mo sure
and ora TV NCA case yankofo ni na oni omo betena studio na omo site na ya che mu nkofo ya che MPP ni bia kran kwafiase da. You see, we are not wishing say was say equalization, but there samre no mo ye ya na enye no enenso ebisi na enya enye obi de make cannot say pa ntina me person otia say this is not the first time as a sentence be and as a conviction be aba akwama politician ntina me man Victor Solo me kwame pepra reja juchekata ene de keka hu nyina na me bobotre no enti ye juma ye de ahye esa no ye na ye ni ya ye benya so mfaso ye enso na ya anyi ni ya enso sanso no be kan we made a judgment na be wi Pedro Krana de Sunday me na me kan mu kakra obi de ko fiti a o ye nyina court dan ho bobo asam ni ye kan court. There's another avenue for your lawyers on betting your appeal and I'm a so I'm making pronouncement class on be appeal the decision
a party na kase yes. They should appeal.
Yes, so I think say this is the right time on be gather the brains they have in the party, the so-called men no, to sit and read the decision well. Na baby o munim say court bad time no nyina kwampa so na dia temu no bae no ye gina so dia appeal the decision in court. But se me no betena ha na wo se unim die mo no won hu evidence bi e wo ni ade okra hu evidence anka wa yemfom so because unim mra judge ana akonu suku ane ya na judge na onye romance of our bomas
I said mass brothers nso timebo.
Brothers more mass.
Brothers more mass.
Omontimi celebrate full mass no nyina.
Ba mo bo mass.
There be room sofo na bo mass. Na me ye mass ba yen serve brothers, ye serve fathers.
Na me nka say mo.
E na me kire wo no me bu be.
Ba me say brother timi serve mass.
Brother no. Ye wo e bia ye ya asoro na wo segment bi edu a community me de man no wakoche bi. Ba say asemosi ye pesofo abo mass a ye room sofo. Ye room brother. Enti kofin sema o kan nyina na ekọ dan ho abubu. You should sit as a party, brainstorm. Na monko. Na de wo se mo kama mu nua no bia monko kama no. Wo hu asemoi emre ben na sha ase. Obi, I think it started somewhere. Was it 2021 or 2019? 2022.
2022.
2022.
Time of petitions they started about 2022.
Yes. So Bekaya Tano Nimrim Forest, Ebeji din pa. Sasa case na bia na asan de abon no. So the cases na center.
Tano Nimrim Forest dey wo ho.
Eno wo ho.
Eno is ongoing.
You were Tano Nimrim. Eno so same mining issues no wa.
Eno so mining issues.
And you was Samra boy.
Yes.
So the question is nipa ba akofo adan na wonko a kwa ebretu mu charges nko na edebo. Kofitun to te a mo ba ban mu mfie nwotwe a. Wanya hwi. Wan koye galamsey wan koje concession ya obi an koye ne concession so adwuma mama so meyi na no nyonete
obi amo ne sobo me kai
president Mahama kan say me chain appointees o se sa mine nsem no man appointees bi an konkoje concession na o de kwa brane for din koje concession bi na asem mrande na se erikeje Pedro ebi amenu Pedro mu ho nti ama me title so metimi cooperate. Because Obi, the concession is in your name. When you're the amount, a bank crate mono, you name so when you're the amount, and I'm a boy. And it's a 1 more by ye, nebi be a kusi assassin, so I want to buy a day anymore. And no, there was all the 2 things.
Yes.
And one say a toda a dear be politicians in your opportunity near per se, ye nyadi a perfit memo for ye shemra, and now yes, some remo, you're very careful. Obi, for a very long time in this country, na mining in the forest reserve crown and I abandon under President Akufo-Addo. Munim de nama hu kwa ibretu munti. Mo be sesamra ne se. Mo be ma mo party mpanimfo no kwan. Ama mo aye kwaye mu adwuma se ensase ne forest. And say kufiti a wakaza the lies of Kennedy Japan mo kra no mo title mo headquarters e Kalamse head office no mo bobo party mpanimfo bi din be breeding who doesn't know. Enti mo amende law na munya opportunity to enter a forest reserve de mo pe bia na na moye so e ho no de na ehia ne se de concession na ma ene e so de be mo obi na di ama na wajo cat eno amfa ho ene dia entia ben na nipa wo samra boy antia obi na no ada nsu bi eto ohun videos na ba ye no e fa kuro ni nyina we don't wish obi bad but I thought that na ye wo leadership we should be a bit honest ni en kan okrenchre ye ho MPP for mpanimfo bebre MPP wa ba mu ana omoye man no dodo sen na omugina court okay sir statement na abugina po issue ye no go for the statement and read e ka tano nimre ho asem e na e ka samra boy sa two forest ni na na nipa ba ko na e de ho tanza abo no ono nkwa na oyo defo in your party say obetimi ase sa kwaye no e na sa time asem no ba ya President Akufo-Addo man verbal mouthwash. Okay.
Verbal mouthwash. No, as you put it, no, was in relation to Tano Nimri.
Yes, maybe. And no, the man we know him so we but he's in court on that same issue. So I thought that I said, "Ye wa ben mu a obi say o wo favor cry wo those in authority. Be careful how you use it." Obetimi a presidential darling boy. Upi ya president who any aje. Samre ne de mfie na ne de we darling boy o. Because president na attorney general. Enti asem kura bana mampani kan se ya na bibia edi. Ba de asi nei case study ama ya amanyofo ni nyina. Se any opportunity that you get, always put in mind, say one day you'll be accountable to Ghanaians. And at the AC or court, and then persecution is answer now, what I walk a cano.
I didn't hear.
Emrana, ya de chain on John Mahama by what from Raffro. Why am the loss in Indiana?
No.
Emraya, Edemokwe, Emra Mobetoso. Any dear more amendeno. Obi, and then can a sentence now, Bano. Old Lord, no nanke how many years?
3 to 5 years.
Why would amend the law?
2019 under
why not our power?
Under the MPP.
And yes, so both when him so bury a tree. And go yes. A Brosson Faso. And I'm more the same political party. And I'm more granting leadership the audience to enter into a forest reserve. And I'm amended the same law. Okay. Mo yes hana na munim se bibi chef for mu yi ni nyina di no na munim se mo boda ache problem na to ha mamo. So Kofi, young person like you and me, I thought that we may need favor from the leadership, but I thought that yes we principle kakra say a time will come if such or those leaders are no more there, ye be future leaders ne said ye can de bia no. Entinye de bia na obi ya de na o man yodum obi se wo defense ya chia e beto da na fans ne de ma okra won kasa sei na we because obetimi age fans ne beto da na afono
da we no clock it na okay
da bia asem kana meka me se
clock it no Gen Z for language
say no anti se wo defense ya chia be we na old man wo ba Gen Z sound said that no. So chama won't me obi anwe hye bad but mo party no kra mon support no
I didn't hear
and no court
then that's my whole press conference
na ye bu awie na mo ye I don't know money na chian court nanwa ye menu miracle yoku invite na wie ya okọ thank you to
yes
hwe party fu ekogu ho uhu odo a party fu kire ma miracle kofitonto mu 2 days no money
you should stop him from this
yoku anim ho no
yes omu invite
thank you to no de no nye yoku
debi me ba me say na no omu invite miracle like okofi yes. Like onko ye 2 days na kofitonto ni day
ona say wuntumi so yoku invite anya na MPs na kwata form nyina
me ba Ghana form sorry munti
omo de ne ba omo de ba yoku
oti ngure mo no ne ko and I'm say menu miracle so ni say miracle there me menu me say
na mo bo ni pa ye me ja sa de kan masa de via menu na mo di ebone masa
na no a
ja wa show ko ta betra be
menu na ye to nsafre menu miracle kofitonto ni kwasi botwe mo striker hodo mo de ko kwasi botwe de na nanim guase che obia
na kwasi botwe ya nanim guase
me wona obi send video bi ma me a
ade obi e ka
kwasi botwe bie ne ka to a striker bulldog
what is he talking about Masa, focus on the issue.
A request on that will deliver. Request.
And I'm here, that kwesi. Na asema bana o se lawyer o ko wa bosi to ko ya. Ubi o ka tu a K20 K50 mo.
That's a request. Support a request.
Let me say ka lawyer there o ko ba bi sa o fa o constitution ananka o ko na o di K20 ni darling mo ni ade a. Etini na just a passing comment but the message is obi yenye tumi a ema yetimu ye DP sana me de meka no nti Kofi I think the best advice now is say lawyers in better na say
but omo utie omo nso a
yeah
and Kofi mu aka say the future is pregnant na give time some time
future ne de
bibi a mo ye ne sisi a
future ne de
monhwe se omo nso bibi ebeye
future ne de enyensan ye nyenne politician bi da bi future ne pregnant and da bi na ye ka obi na me ka asem bi kire Kofitonto mu in opposition me se ye Rollins mu NDC ne yagu no o ka se na me ta ka asem sa 1992 de no by a version I aba no wo ye papa be your papa.
We are born in so.
You be you be. Because let me tell you what they did to us in opposition. Okay, dey na omoko farm boss say achechede wo Peace FM Sam Rambo style bi. Say we post to ade on social media.
Cyber security.
Okay.
Charges to be.
Samre na ne ye kasafa ho no mbetena ha ensem ana omoka. Okay, dey me catch us so mo dey me National Signals Bureau. Man kan chiro. Ehu hia maka chiro obi. Omo se me boa they should come and debunk it. Enti me pese me chese say ye ne Kofi Tonto ye brothers. Ye ne Miracle ye brothers. Na se wo ya ade bi na ebi erikeje na me makoma mu mintimi mfanyo ba ukohie obi anhwe ode be den ode be yewo me kai me boss ato force
finally
obi etoda tama na edo ato akogina court ready na utimi court pa na de ato kogina
box
nim ne etotuna no na onim se de ato kan pa na koma mu di onim ne wokan na de na Godfred am ye wo court na ye pia bonten a NDC for no kra ye se wo chia na se de obesi ya se hu nipa mpo emre ye ninka so ye se ye former obi ye current and ade ba ko MPP mo ya mo amo ne se muma politics ni ye hu ti se de aside politics we are not colleagues. You created that impression when you were in power. But let the people know we are the same people. You are not kwa sorry. You are not school. You are not studio. You are discussion. Kofi Tonto Tiobi. Meet me at the Kofi Bone. At least. Many encounter so many times. To be to Kofi na. Me who say atome.
Ya brante o preacher na say.
What am I say? Enti me pese me chese your politics na ye no.
Okay.
Ye man sacha ye mrem.
Very well.
You say chairman. Baby o bia no
bia ko tumo fe ye kan wodo ho ayo ho sofo na numero preach ho na preach che no
was it then
ya we ye menti ase
as a mama Kofi Mani abre pa
o de be on animre na so no wa America over last week over
na me wa America no so o wan kwa America
ai
so me hu
so hwebo so World Cup ye na ye ko hwebo
ai me to
ba unim se
na me to kwan na me leave.
Yes, so
Ojili. Come bibia.
Anti nya abansika so na me.
Minka, na me makasa be.
Bisi so me na again wa kan bi.
Ah, we nyina ya.
So the abansika so nka so.
Bo keke ko hwe ya eno so na mo trend e wo Ghana. Mo ka ho na ba fie ntem no. Ye ko de Jordan hu ye na nani gi agi.
De on.
Jordan. O se ye be support o mo ni agi sa ade echi ya. Mo se ye hwebo.
Omo de Okoboy wu nyina be fry.
Oh, we de omo ye doctor. Obi ade ba ko amere. Uni mame second uni mobi ade amere ho pa ne sade na omudi Okoboy no because ye call ye no baby anaye da no
that say omo a any US bi na omu ye no ane ye wo ho a na enim what happened no I was like where from all of this
onu ohu ye no de ani je kra ne ba he nchen na ye gina baby ye twa picture
was even Okoboy was in the hotel that
yes.
mo college
and
a picture go try
masa mesi do omode ye no ye hwehwe no to say but we one say da bia meka saa de na omode ye Dr. Okoboy MPP mpanimfo na omo ka bi edi mu in the party no why na hu say otwero bi
so omo nyina no ankasa
nti wona why agent amapani bi no de wo ye bi obi hwe so we should be very careful whatever we do
was extremely unfair extremely
obi say utu kwan a me ye black he say uhu say obi ye black kra na odi wachi a ase ahofama bi ba wo hu nua now de wo efe kra say what is obi aka twi no onya kan ya na wa rush na wachi no
because in the stadium baby ani MPC go say NDC MPs MPP
Henry Kweti mo
pictures obia onti why should it only be say Okoboy ne Samije future picture there no so boy and I'm like what is this it was not fair, it was so unfair and I was yearning say ankame wa Ghana because it was so unfair so unfair so and the same people are not exercising Okoboy. There were other pictures of MPs from both sides and also about social media
and there be so Okoboy original chairman
and opportunity
and Okoboy no on say omoye election wan fa ne ho anyim
presidential
primary. Omo perceive say one support to Alaji Bawumia. Omo na eye nisa.
Please. Oh no, I don't think so. Me, I think that it was mainly on Omo.
Now Omo social media for na no Omo horo no hu Omo ye adwuma. Nipa Omo ye adwuma man.
It has nothing to do.
Very well. While others rest, you are pushing. No pauses, no excuses. Just in your lane. Storm Energy Drink is there to energize you. Keep moving, stay focused, make your mark, grab a bottle of Storm Energy Drink today. Proudly produced by Casapreco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health. It's not recommended for persons under 18 years, or a lactating mother, or a pregnant woman. People sensitive to caffeine, men nom Storm Energy Drink. And yes, idea, Jumadin energy drink a carry you through the day. A Storm Energy Drink a Casapreco Company Limited. Ede Abba, ye papa min Canada, US Ninani and Numbi, support Black Stars cry and Tese Yabre. Almost saying Nani support, Storm Energy Drink. Adaroma. Syntax tank and so your tanker and the uhia ebi wo fie, uhia bi wo office, udi nsuo gumu a strong, a tough Syntax tank. Very durable, a year juma papa minka and adao. Fre 0244 335 168. I will pay Syntax tank atwa. You over 400 agents. I will gabe bia will be a bit my supply be a day amount. Munshanenson and far MIA. Kofi any other business.
Minya preaching and never preaching.
Yes.
Anke toasumupa. Say oya ban adwuma ani a wanamon tu ba no kwasem ne say na wontumi nye aban adwuma ani.
Sure, no a party executive.
Ntina me di kan ka say wontumi nkofa aban sika mo aban kro no.
Aban sika de bi won ho.
No problem. De ye kan no ene aban court
ebuane for no ye.
Enye se wa fa aban sika. What I say? Yes. Enti minu ya futu a wade man. Nanka ya futu pa ba de tie ne say forest na o ka ho asem no. Obi mi busa o. Ena ye wa hai. Ensentwerofo e de aba abontin say forest na wo si obi aye mu adwuma anu nti yemfa no nkotum no. Mo party for ye mu adwuma. Ama ahemfo wo awowin aba abontin se mrahye bedwamu ni awo hai oye adwuma wo forest mu ama Erastus aba abontin se forest no kra de afa de aye west. That is the point. Wona wo say o wi of one sa hwe won sa oh, you of one sa show one sa. Now, one sa no one show who show 4 day. Because as we speak, what's the President Mahama Tuna point is for so? Asempa FM. But President Mahama announced na be catch and say na point is any party for ye galam say. So what are you saying? Papa na o share Ghana for bo. Ejina simpie so hyeyen e boka kire se me a wo ya ma point no sa wo koye bi wo ya me party ni na koye bi a me mfa ho nchew ono asa ba abonti abeka kire yen se na point si fo ye bi na party fo ye bi national security for man update Erastus man update ahemfo man update besinne ono ani minister of lands and natural resources constituency ye to be ono ani party for e wo amenfi at the statement by say DC yo otubi onye ho hwe. So what are you saying? Eye and I say MPP for na ye ba mumu ba ye nsakraya ba eno na nka wasem a wo kan eden edimu Barrick even Kanashigbe ekwetena TV so TV3 e kan say mo party for eye bi mo born e mo antamu an ka so man kasa ba the videos there
e party yen sika nana
so Eric me pacho fa wa futu no to baby
Okay.
Number 2.
Tribunal no so problem.
Number 2. And then Eric Amir who said the omo ye tooth for tooth because quote unquote ye omo boni. Ye omo ni ya. Into omo so be ye che samese achiche de. It is obi kasa na se ne kasa no etwi omampanyi a yemfa no ntum 1 year.
They said Omachi NDC a branch organizer.
Yes, our branding ne PR stand na na moye. Enti MPP for mobile within 17 months, match nipa 17, 1 month, 1 arrest.
So
this is what you are doing. I won't say some more match your party for.
A party for when?
A party a more bam, you benefited from insult. In fact, more institutionalizing insult to win power. More institutionalizing insult to win power we and I'm more whitewashing ni power. Now come out for showing them. More the lestrine and I'm the Jerry Nipano. Tia broche, Tim Pennyfuatem, Tim Martem, Diobiatem, more than a bagana. Hey, you sue the same judicial system and whitewashing. Kevin Tell and American.
Kevin, why are they?
Why am I so any
Eric, manin kasa.
So the point I am making to you
is the
point I am making to you is
Kevin, the economy knows
the point I am making to you is Obi. Eric Ameati say tooth for tooth. Into Omotia, Bonnie or Moody.
Eric, you are destroying.
What is a Kevin Taylor?
Eric, please. Me patch up.
He's doing well.
Obi. No. Eric said the judge knows the law. Me patch up. Tokono no a teacher.
The law is the law.
No, say a judge.
No, say a judge.
Eminent jurist.
Exactly. But then one find you. Then one find you.
Say you're a former.
Then one find we are hypocrite. That's an no. Say Eric, we are hypocrite. Who the tire ball? Who then one find you tokono?
Kofitundu as a unsuru me cry.
Because usubani nya. They want to na na wo ye no. Enye. Because you led the onslaught. No, boss, you led the onslaught on Tokonu. You didn't know Tokonu was a judge. You didn't know Tokonu knew the law. And no catch them and say the law is the law. Now justice need him law. No, I mean let law. I mean him. I somehow over catch them.
So start.
Was it?
Start here, you know.
I'll brand you. And I just say, and no better Jimmy. And then lastly, Obi.
Yes.
Eric said me to accuse me. Debut. Wo mra na wo kasama party for ne accuse. Emra na wo see who defend the party for ne accuse. That logic I don't get it. Obi, must I be accused before an injustice will occur? Chisi ya chimi ansa na entanchiasi. And I mean tina ho say ya chimi nua na entanchia me de ye nchi mi ntino me ntina baby. Mun stop sa logic no. The bottom line is that untumi wiye sika. Untumi mo aban krono. The bottom line is say mwajia tumu so say untumi nye galamse. Asamu amoka ne say breach of statutory hwan emra na esanka oni kwan so ode na asase ma obi ena ode na asase komo a obi ena nipa ne de koye galamse.
Na no emra no eno nyemra.
Na obi
Kufituntu unim law na kwa pi no kwa jekoma na.
Because why ntime call law school.
Ntina me can start.
Why ntime call law school.
Start ye bebo.
You see Obi. Then Uzi ama me you cry lose.
Ode kai.
Manin kasa.
Edi
braba Obi for them 20 years. I don't know so yen sir. 20 years enye easy so we away. Ti manin kasa.
So
easy.
Oh no. See ama me lose. Mas ma me be kan ama me lose. So munya
isa. Now can tribunal na asem.
Munya isa asem na mo kanu na then look, those things they don't matter. The bottom line is say ekwan amode abrante na faso no. Emu rem. Emu ya. Na se ne waka no. Emre ni nkaso. Die mode aye wuntumi no. You see, ade we nyina no. Eye hatred o. Nanu adie bi a obi se wuntumi ka kire ne na busuafo
within mo party na
na no ade bia obi se untumi yeye
say do bo Kennedy nkofo akutia
enti no saa nipa no
Jennifer Poma say na
ni mu asemra na me yo mampanyi kasa tia me
obo
kasa tia me busuafo
Kennedy akutia
enti me keka manim kire nyame sompa eye magana fo nyame mugidie se me de me ye father for all na me share kire na me wopin bibie ni wa ekoso a President Mahama onyawe
Asemba na okay
bibie ni wa ekoso a President Mahama antam ka cho say oye pretentious and oye vindictive
Confident
no cashin could
yeah otio baby I say our thoughts have been distorted now beka Adamus asem was it the case Adamus resources was it there no what now ba beka
Adamus resources nene there
I won't name Adamus
I don't know what he's referring
to.
But I'm sure that
Adamus mining
say mining the war elembele no. A war is incrofol.
Hona na ye adwuma na.
Wa anya adwuma.
Okay.
Oh, some rant here na.
Adamus.
Yeah, I don't know maybe licenses are I don't know maybe
allegedly for illegal concession on their illegal mining on their concession.
Precisely.
Yeah. Obi
enti na make a choice say ye de aye we ba we de onkotena free
Obi ma men kan asem nchire Kofi tonto
yes
Kofi adwumen ya che wakasa che ensem no bi wo hona o kan atoda na wanu nso kakra
na me no mo
se mo de mo tie enti Obi me earlier position I still stand by it so your party officer we are by appointee to make a crab ye do some who you saw you see before answer na me land na me can even untimi kokota the presence of the party who study here untimi ni key person no di na chipa e kuka na to the mu aden na wakasa che no ne lawyers na ka what I say ono so kra we injury ena ewie na me nipa paragraph ebeka ho mo party mpanimfo ya omo mu edu a eka yiye no dodo se na na ekoja wontimi okot Confident yote wanko bi
no actually my
senior party member
no actually you see it's not true
kuka
you see it's not so bad
true
yeah chi want me crowd in the
send them nyina mokotena
candidates the flag bearer crowd
there be say
yes
ono ka trial ne
share na
me bi o anya mo na mo ka kire say ya chi obi a ni kwanse party for ko
meba
on say na there was say
no fine eno dey say Dr. Bawumia yi kuka say kuka ne nko
Dr. Bawumia na akọ sympathize with
Dr.
Baumiana. In fact, that day
there was no
there.
statement to that effect.
I was there.
That's
not true.
Oh, omo issue statement but yes say omo share.
It's not true.
And omo nyina call ben krum say eya oni kuka. Eya oni kuka nko. Nti say wo hwe ya. Omo kokko to bia na omo pia kuka na o chichiri papa na re ohu e. Ohu say ade no. But enya sa
na koka kresi o oda so we yoko aso
no we injury last week you say no the hospital bed
na ze koka o de na betina
say no oh yes ze we party penny enti no me the mesre ni say monko transna money lawyers no enhwe kwan am be fa so akwa appeal no obi now say topics na Dominic the minor tribunal no asemum
ba ye nyamre ntimi
but baby the Leonard Attorney General Obia Michiano.
Ufwa tribunal concept in
the me for 1,000 gig. She na there constitutional provision the other than case one for so. What I say?
So there was a reason why na even though your constitution the money by share down fine.
Now sha na share on a multimedia for sha.
Menka sha.
I don't know what mrem as 142. Eti
defunct.
Even if it's a problem,
nobody for the last who activated it.
Onim the oka. In fact,
the
Kofi Wakasa and so
committee The males committee, they have all said tribunal.
So are you telling me, say, the committee work, committee na invalidate constitutional provision?
No.
So reference now making over what
you are talking about
recommendation. Baby, the law is the law.
What law?
Article 142 na ye kan obi e wo mra no mu na nani into harness.
If the law is the law, why are you bringing an amendment?
Say tribunal no betimi di bia polling stations rank on fanko.
But what is the tribunal expected to do?
Court cases simu agi ensem. Court cases agi ensem and correct cases e go court.
Obi
na wo no tribunal here dey back
Akufuado appointed judges dodo.
Meba
Mona mo ka che Akufuado is appointing too many judges.
Check be retirement.
You see, Obi bia ni ho omoya no.
Obi dey me pese ko vitondo ti ase ne say. Me pese o ti ase say. Say dey mumu di tumi wo kruma. Yes enki ye di bi anka motu kwa.
Musumu di tumi.
Na anura alaji me di ne ho ya papa ne kasa no woka.
It was
mama
Alaji is a statesman.
Mikuta sa parliamentary Obi manya kwa ma print copy committee no work ni
committee
o komra shebedwemu a committee head no MPP mra shebedwani na no ada amoto abawi amopesa mokasa akoba nkromu nti yenye national executive election kra no moyi cabinet a omuni ba omi ehie tambia ya mra shebedwafo dodo na awoso. So you are telling me it's such a sensitive constitutional provision as some aye kano. Kojo upon Kromam committee, policy and one committee for they were not consulted, and no more unanimous law, Mukwaji committee report into, and no more family or two, Munina Maja to Sadia and Hunia. Intino, Tietie, I don't know. Obi, me dem anusi form no.
Tribunal in common
Obi, yapa, ba me dem anusi form no. Tribunal no dey aba. It said the car law school in such a and also
Ayeni is a failed attorney general.
Oh, how?
Failure. You see what he wants to do. You see what he wants to do.
Oh, yeah, powerful rough.
Obi. Tribunal.
So he's a boss.
He's a failed attorney general.
And they say, Obi, you see their problem. Obi in criminal trial.
Yes, sorry, Asempa. Asempa 8 trouble. So